Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. You know what? I'm happy to. I just spent the last 5 minutes trying to fucking show my avatar. I don't know if you guys can see it. It doesn't even matter. But that's why I'm late. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Let me look and see at my cell phone to see if my live stream's showing up. I hope you guys are feeling good. Happy Friday. Let's see. Is my avatar showing? It is. I just can't see it on my side. Fucking A. Let's go, dude. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Give me 1 second. 5 minutes late. And I actually feel bad about that. I'm not some useless toothache bitch that's like, y'all, I spilled my big gulp. Y'all, I spilled my big gulp. Hey, Slash. What's going on, dude? That 666 shit is whack, dude, in case you didn't realize, man. It's weird. It's like what high school kids do. Draw pentagrams and fucking swastikas on your notebook. Boo! I got a song for you. Fucking enjoy. This one's called What in the World Happened to You? Rebecca Turner, what in the world has happened to you?
What in the world happened to you? Before you started talking, you used to have a brain, but now you don't get even the simplest of things. Draw a little picture or even use my hands. I tried to explain, but you just don't understand. And you really losing it. And you really done a lot of junk now, but you keep on abusing it. What in the world happened to you? It's bad enough to do it to yourself, but taking someone with you where you know there's something else. I say I'm not that kind of person, I'm not that kind of man. I tried to explain, but you just don't understand. And you're really losing it, and you really done a lot of junk now, but you keep on abusing it. What in the world happened to you? And you're really losing it, and you really done a lot of junk now, but you keep on abusing it. What in the world happened to you? I might be sympathetic or cut a little slack, but not that you were willing to give a little back. But you do it in the morning, you do it in the night. You lie to refrain from your space in your life. So I'll see you then tomorrow if you're acting up again. I'll see you in a coffin by the time you want to spend. Think of all the times that I tried to lend a hand. I tried to explain, but you just don't understand. And you're really losing it, and you really done a lot of junk now, but you keep on abusing it. What in the world happened to? What in the world happened to? What in the world happened to you?
You know what? I'm sorry. My fucking crackhead neighbor just got out of jail, so he's bumping music. Whatever. It's Friday. I'm going to play one more tune because I'd like to annoy people. They're like, that guy plays music. If I wanted to listen to music, I would go to my corner bar and bring a couple nickels for the jukebox. Come take the link, Queen Bee. You dirty bitch.
Hey man, you know I'm really okay. The gun in my hand will tell you the same. But when I'm in my car, don't give me no crap, 'cause the slightest thing and I just might snap it. Oh! When I go driving, I stay in my lane.
Oh, sorry, Queen Bella. /666 is your friend? Yeah, he's not mine.
We're getting cut off, it makes me insane.
What a tune. The first day of spring, and it's pouring down rain here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I mean, if I see something in my chat, with all due respect, if I see something in my chat that I don't like, this is like my living room. If there's some motherfucker sitting on my couch that I don't want to be there, I'm going to tell them bye-bye. That's the way it is, man. I get it. It is what it is. What's up, Kansas City Chiefs for life? What do you think of this graphic of crackhead Turner, man? Pretty good, huh? What a disgusting pig human being she is. Let's see here. Let me get rid of her ugly face off the screen, though. We don't have to do that to ourselves. Happy Friday, everybody. Look at us. Still alive. Friday the 20th. I intended on starting at 4:20 for all the adult burnouts out there. I thought they would get excited about that. Maybe not. Don't care. Let's see here. Let me look at chat and see who's here. Slash is no longer here. Let's see here. Kansas City Chiefs, good to see you, my friend. What's up, Cash? Good to see you. CC-MD5. Hope you're having the best day ever. It was sunny here for most of the day. I had to rush home and get here, and I made it right in time. What's up, Lunatic? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I'm having a really good day. I had hit up a couple galleries today. 420. Hey, burnouts. What's up, Alicia J? Good to see you. Fred Dorfma, 1080. Good to see you. Oh my, it's Cash. Appalachian Patriot is back with us. I don't know. How do you guys do things? If there's someone in your space that's being a puta, what do? Do you just deal with it? I think you guys know me better enough to know that I'm not just going to sit around and take some bullshit that I don't want to, you know? Let's see here. Chicana Army Rat, welcome back. Good to see you. Donna Joe, good to see you. Let's see here. First day of spring, indeed. Let's see. Or hold, please. I forgot my glasses. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm useless without my glasses, too. Rebecca, the slurry of the slurry is smoke another one, and you'll be in Slurryville. Gosh dang, they were up 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if you had a chance to see my video. I woke up to take a pee, and someone sent me a clip of her just fucking beep, da da da, beep, beep, beep. Fuck, dude, it took me 40 minutes just to add those beeps over top of her curse words. I'm going to play it for you in case you missed it. That beat is scary looking. She's even scarier in real life. More facial tattoos and more blotchy skin. What's up, Pookie? Good to see you. Let's see. What's up, Grandma Sherry? How are you? I hope you're well. Hakob. Comes siding into the room late as fuck. Hey, I was late too, for the first time maybe ever. What's up, Wise Angel? So good to see you. Thanks, troopers. I was looking for something mellow. I was looking for something enjoyable. It's cool here today, but it's supposed to warm up. Let me look. It is 65 degrees here in the Steel City. Sinner, have you shared any of your artwork? No, I'm probably not going to. You'll just get the YouTuber side of me. My artwork is basically for art lovers as well as purchasers of the art. So I'll keep it in my gallery. In fact, I just hung four new paintings in a new gallery in the city. And it was bustling when I was in there. There's no need for me to do that. You know, I fucked up when I spoke about my military service and how proud I am of being a Marine, and these low-life fucking child-beating crackheads fucking attack that. So I'm not giving these motherfuckers another crumb. Let them starve. Let them suckle on the lemon juice dripping from the channel. They get nothing. But I would individually, like Emmy's seen some of my art. My friends have seen my art. I'm not going to share it with people that I don't know. I don't want my shit to be I don't want my shit to be a thumbnail for some fucking woman that beats her children like Rebecca. I also heard you were one of the best painters. I'm pretty good. I'm certainly. Listen, if you've only seen one painting from somebody and they're your favorite artist, you got a mental fucking disorder. Or the painting was so great that it just danced with your soul. I don't think that's the case with that one. What's up, KCG? Good to see you. Marie, don't be a douche. I saw that video wondering while you were awake. I woke up to take a pee, and my phone was like lit up, And shout out the person that clipped that for me. It was very helpful. Very helpful. Let's see here. That's nice. Yeah, I understand. People are F shit around here. Yeah, I mean, it'll be on people's merchandise, and then I'll have to go kick somebody's fucking door in, because there's nothing more personal than my art. So I'm not going to share the most personal sides of me around here anymore. Lessons learned. Too many untrustworthy people and just shitty people. Let's check out Marlo Anderson. See what national day it is today. Oh, I had a peek at this one. This one is not applicable to me at all. I don't want to cause a marriage because I don't want to cause a divorce. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. National Day calendar. Huckhob says, I've always liked the AI art I've seen that you do. Yeah, I only do that on the internet. I paint with my hands and paint. There's 0% AI included in my actual artwork. AI artwork for me is like junk food, like something that it tastes good, but it's just not good for you. Like, I don't take it very seriously. I mean, you guys, I showed you Gemini and how fucking mindless it really is. You just say something and it produces a legit, image of that. That's dangerous to actual artists like me. But I try to straddle the line where I'm not intimidated by AI, but I'm also not going to let it infiltrate my existence. I did see, however, in that it's a group show that I put my paintings up in, and a couple people, pretty obvious AI users, man. And I tell you what, those of us that go ahead and pay attention to what fellow artists are doing, we look down upon that. I mean, you got to be pretty magical to sell me a fucking AI painting, dude, for real. I mean, anyone could do it. A fucking middle schooler with their iPhone could do that. No, I like some of it too, but it's not really art, man. It's just not. I guess there's a healthy debate out there, but now you know where I stand on it. Let's check out Marlo Anderson. Oh, this day is a nightmare. No, thank you.
Today, when will you
put it in a way that you can see it? Hit that thumbs up. Share this out to your mama. Share this out to your moms. Let's see here. Let me get this right. Give me 1 second. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the impeccable Marlo fucking Anderson.
Today, when will you finally becomes I do. March 20th is National Proposal Day. Falling on the spring equinox, this day symbolizes the perfect balance and new beginnings that come with a lifelong partnership. While many choose intimate moments at home, destination proposals are on the rise. From the cliffs of Santorini to the quiet magic of a national park, couples are increasingly seeking out epic backdrops to start their journey together. Whether it's a grand gesture or a quiet whisper, today is about the courage it takes to ask that life-changing question and the joy of planning a future together. If you've been waiting for the right moment, the universe has given you the signal. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Oh, to hell with that, Marlo. Did he have a wedding ring on? Is Marlo married? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm always worried about meeting my future ex-wife, dude. I'm not interested. No fucking thank you, dude. I'll be a gigolo my whole life. Fuck it. Let's get rid of this real quick. And let me show you the in case you missed it, I'll show you the new video that I made as well. Quite proud of myself. Not a bad endeavor for 1:45 or 2 o'clock in the morning. It took me way too long. I mean, it took me almost an hour just to. Oh, awesome. I just had a fish sandwich delivered. It's Friday. I'm not allowed to eat meat today. Hakab, I just looked up your name, and it says I'm spelling it wrong. I spelled it the way you spell it, but there's another word. It's Hahakob, Hahakob. Isn't a standard word in English or common slang. It is very likely a misspelling of havoc. That's not you. You're not a havoc type person. That's funny, though. Still married to first husband. Good for you. I always admire people that can ignore each other's chewing for 50 years and stay married, but I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I dated this girl one time. She was a spoiled brat. We were in Santa Barbara, and she would order like once a month. She would order Maryland blue crab, and they'd come in this fucking crate. It must have cost $600 a month. Once a month she would get it, and she would post up on the couch. And she was beautiful, a beautiful person, dude, in almost every possible way. But when she got into those fucking Maryland blue crab, man, and she's over there fucking suckling on knuckles and making these heavy breathing noises, I realized sitting next to her on the couch, I was like, this ain't it, man. I can't do it. I don't give. She could be Kathy fucking Ireland for all I care. Not going to work out for me. I was very polite. I was never rude. I just had to find something to do, if you know what I mean. And that's when I realized, you know, maybe this marriage shit is probably not for me. Lunatic, can you see Appalachian Patriot? They want to know. All right, give me 1 second. Grifters are going to grift. I can't believe the fucking Crack Turner actually. Grifters are going to grift. It's the name of her live stream. She's the biggest grifter, dude. How does she get away with this? I'll explain it to you. She don't. All right, let me pull up my video. And somehow it ended up exactly 3 minutes long, which is the maximum length for hold on 1 second. It's the maximum length for a trailer, so it worked perfectly. If it was 1 second longer, wouldn't have worked. Let's see here. Let me go to my channel. I do hope you guys are feeling good out there. We're going to have a look all around these streets and look at some funny shit as well today. There's a lot of funny shit, dude. The disgusting Queen Sleaze. I already got fucking hate mail saying, oh, yeah. Are you depicting that you shot her? No, dude, I'm not a violent person. She is. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever. I heard some fucking feelings, dude. I might hurt some feelings today. But in general, I can see you, Lunatic. Appalachian Patriot, can you see Lunatic? Look at me. I'm like a fucking crossing guard over here. Let me share this with you. Disgusting. Disgusting. Bottom feeding. Uneducated, purple-footed monster from the... Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Man, my shit's working really slowly. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could tell you. Wait for the fart. Oh, there, what? Wait for the fart. 2 a.m. milk.
QB is sneaky. She acts like she's fair, but she's just playing it safe so she doesn't get.
Oh, this sad bag of potatoes over. It's sad bag of potatoes over here. Oh, Brittany J. Brittany J, let me listen. This is the last bit of advice, and this is good advice. I actually been thinking about it. I listened to a little bit of your live stream last night, the one you deleted because your boyfriend's a punk bitch. But here's real advice, and this is just person to person. I promise this isn't some type of insult. I promise you, this is advice that will actually help you if you listen to what I'm saying. I know you won't, but at least everyone will know that I did offer solid, sage advice to you, Toothache. Listen, you don't have to. I know you feel obligated to go live every single night and have a repeat of the fucking garbage that you did the night before. And listen, man, you're not making the money this way. Let me explain something to you. Take a couple days off. Go every other day. Then maybe you'll have fucking something to talk about except, woe is me, woe is me. For real. For real. If you didn't listen, the vibe is people are fucking over you, lady. That's what it is. And I'll explain to you why. Because you're online way too much. Less is more. Did you ever hear that term, less is more? What I'm saying to you is if you go every other day for a while instead of every fucking painstaking, useless, stupid waste of time night, then you can actually fucking make a couple bucks around here. It's good advice, man. Give them less. The number one rule, and I learned this, aside from you can never be too beautiful or too skinny, that's a California thing. Yeah, you can always keep them wanting more. Never give them everything. You've given them everything, dude. every nook and fucking cranny. Stop sharing your business and take a fucking few days off, lady. This is not shit talking. This is legit advice that I cooked up for you. Might not be the best advice you've ever given, and let's face it, you're not gonna listen to me anyways. Just do it less, man. Do it less. The sadness and the sound of just being defeated in your voice the last few nights is a clear indication to the world that you need to fucking pull it back a little bit. Take care of yourself. Get hydrated. Get some sleep. I'm not saying leave the internet like so many other people do. I'm not saying that. You have every right to be here to make a living, just like Queen Bee and just like the rest of these dirty birds. Everybody has the right to do this, man. No one can tell you to leave. I don't know how you put up with it. Like it's crazy. I used to think that you were like strong and brave, and now I just think you're probably not too bright. And then I was like, nah, she's not the dumbest person. What's going on here is she feels like if she misses a night, then people aren't going to show up the next night. And I understand that, man. I do understand that. But that's not what it is. If these people care about you so much, they'll understand that you have to take a few hours off for yourself, dude. Spend time with your family. Eat a decent meal. Fucking accomplish a task. Something. You don't know me. He acts like he knows everybody knows every fucking inch of your life because you've told them, stupid. It's not like people give a fuck. You force feed it to people. Every single boring, beaten down day. It's pathetic. Now, what QB said last night was wildly inappropriate. Let's have a look. That's my advice. I promise you she won't take it, but I promise you if she did, things would get better for her. Now, what we're looking at here is QB at 2 a.m, all fucking twacked out reviewing Brittany J. Now, Brittany J sounds absolutely defeated. And I need you to understand, I'm going to just take it back to the beginning. I need you to understand that, first of all, this isn't a physical depiction or a visual depiction of anyone getting shot. This is a AI video of a bee passing away from a fart bomb. That's what that is. So put your victimhood away. Save it for a rainy day. Today's not the day. Also, the audio clip from this is one continuous audio clip. That is to say, there was no editing. The only editing that I did to the audio of this clip was to beep out curse words of QB. That's all I did. I didn't speed it up. I didn't slow it down. So when you hear Brittany J talking or BJ talking, and then QB talking, she's pausing Brittany J. This is not any type of manipulation that I did myself. I had to explain this to somebody that wasn't very smart this morning. So that's what it is. I didn't add curse words. Every time there's a beep, she's actually cursing. So what we're about to listen to is a big turd failure, a grown-up burnout at 2 a.m, just raging at comments in Brittany J's chat. It's really a small part of me gets a kick out of it, but the rest of me, it makes me feel sad. Rebecca Turner is one of the saddest humans ever. Reach Into the Choir Productions presents
QB is sneaky. She acts like she's fair, but she's just playing it safe so she doesn't get booted. Exactly.
Ain't nobody gonna boot me. What the you talking about, you stupid I don't know what kind of dumb just said this in your chat. Oh, here, you got a slow right here, huh? Sneaky I will talk shit to you all day and boot me from what? This is my community over
Why
here.
did you get timed out?
So you can't boot me out of my own community.
First of all, what is she on, dude? What is that? Hold on one second. All right.
You loser. What's she talking about?
She says loser. I mean, dude. All right. Fair enough. Most of Brittany J's followers are absolute losers. I got to agree with that one. But how sad are you, Becky, sitting over there all fucking cross-faded, eyes too close together at 2 o'clock in the morning? This is what your life has become, lady.
Loser.
Out, Jada. For what? What'd you get timed out for?
She said,
Sounds like you're gonna get booted in the.
all right, so this is where she exploits a woman's domestic violence. Fun. A violent woman that hurt her own kids and fucking beat up people in the grocery checkout line is now getting physical enjoyment off of talking about a woman being beat up. Good times, dude. Good times.
Deep.
Sounds like you're gonna get booted in the mouth again with them steel toes. You keep it up.
Hey, what do you guys think about that? She said, it sounds like you're going to get booted in the mouth with some steel toes again. That's fun, huh? Good times, man. This is a mother. You know what I mean? This is a woman. Well, sort of. The jury's out, believe me.
Greg ain't playing with you no more. He's madder than dealing with more of your.
Who says, I know how.
You barely talk, dude.
Hold on. I know how to put the stop to things like that.
Okay, here's Tadpole. This is kind of ironic because this is the punk ass pussy boy that said, I know every street in Pittsburgh. I'm going for center. Don't catch a fucking 2x4, buckaroo. He's just some useless punk bitch. A nobody, you know.
But I handle things differently. How to end things like.
Look at this loser. What the fuck?
I mean, now she's just attacking comments. Also, Rebecca, you're the biggest loser. We all know that.
This he's gonna get karate chopped in the throat.
So, exploit DV threats now. He's gonna get karate chopped in the. Hold on, what was this now?
Loser. What the fuck? This he's gonna get karate chopped in the.
He's gonna get karate chopped. She can't even speak the English fucking language.
Throat. Drop to his knees and suck.
So not only is he gonna get fucking, she talking about physically striking a man, but then somehow he's gonna end up on his knees, performing some type of sexual act. This is a concentrated, unadulterated fucking crackhead Turner, dude. 2 a.m.
That's like the he is. Stop playing deep.
This from happening. I've had the animal police called on me and I stopped it dead in its tracks.
Dude, all of these people are bad pet owners. It's crazy. Buzz Turner is absolute trash. Stop supporting her. Unsubscribe. Cancel your membership. Leave the Discord. Fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hey Slash, the whole reason that I fucking popped at you is because I'm tired of the shit jokes, because there's some crackhead that makes jokes about me shitting because she says I was raped as a baby. So I don't know, if it seems like I'm being trolled by somebody with a comment like that, I'm gonna fucking let you know. So that's what's going on there. Animal police, yeah. You can make a difference, people. Did you know that? Did you know you can make a difference? You can. You can make a mess too, but you can also make a difference. It's pretty much up to you. I'm trying to make a difference. I don't know. Some small ways I am. All right, you get the idea. So let's just get right into it. We're gonna review Crack Turner. I've never understood how she stays monetized either. Yeah, it makes no fucking sense at all. I don't care. But I'm monetized too, and I say some crazy shit. But I'm not fucking telling people I'm gonna karate chop them and make them S a D. Like, what the fuck? This is where her mind goes, dude. Sexual violence. It's fucking scary shit. That's why she belongs in a fucking cage with a suckling on a bologna sandwich. That's the way she deserves to live. Now, I don't have any timestamps, and this shit is way too long. I also have no idea, truly. All right, man, I apologize. I didn't mean to pop at you, but that's when I see that 9 times out of 10, it's a troll just trying to be cute. And I'm not. I'm a 48-year-old man. I'm not really in the mood for cute shit. I'm sure you understand, man. So no hard feelings, hopefully. About 10 people messaged me like, he's a good guy. It's like, all right. I still didn't like it. Like, what the fuck you want from me? But I do apologize. If I had it wrong, I had it wrong. Just so you understand where that sensitivity comes from. Oh God, she's got a boombox. This is so awesome. You don't even have to type in Queen Bee anymore. You just type in Queen 5150. Look at this though. There's a woman, a new woman. This hasn't come up before. This woman calls herself Queen 5150. Let's just subscribe to her because that's funny. We won't subscribe to the other one because she's a nasty bitch. Let's see here. Live. Oh, she tried to do it. I missed this, dude. She tried to do a drama stream. Wow, wow, wow. Not so poppin'. Not so poppin'. That's crazy. That's because nobody wants to hear her talk about fucking drama or violence because she's a dramatic, violent person. See how that works? She does the drama, though. About 1,000 more people. That's a lot of fucking people, dude. That's a lot of people. You look at numbers like 5,000, 9,000. These are huge chunks of human beings that are fucking getting verbally abused. They're damaging their fucking their internal morals without even knowing it by sitting there and absorbing that useless fucking ashtray mouth. But she knows it. Hey, QB, you gonna tell everybody about you jumping over the counter at Subway? Oh, I can't wait to put that together. You are just exactly who I said you were. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Let's get back to the beginning here. Some sad ass music, some graphics that some fucking sucker made for her. Let me get rid of this bullshit. We don't need the chat. We know what they're saying. We love you, Queen Bee. We don't care if you beat your kids in that purple feet. Ah.
A little bit. Is it working better?
Dude, it's always, I love it with these people, dude. Like sometimes I get fouled up with what I'm doing. It's true. I admit it. Sometimes but I haven't been doing this for nearly as long as these people have. So wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hold on one second. Why does this look like this? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right about there. CC / not typing those sixes though. Yeah, that's why I just call him slash. No, I know. And you trust me, like 4 or 5 different people just let me know. It is what it is, man. I'm defensive with all the good reason in the world, and I'll continue to be. And just in the future, if I block somebody or delete somebody's comment, it's because I want to. That's all. I don't need, you know what I'm saying. But welcome back. Now that I was an asshole to you, welcome back. Clip that shit, motherfucker. All right, let's go. My favorite part is how these people start their live stream. So let's go back. It looks like, and I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if she's dual streaming to fucking crack or kick or fuck or whatever it's called. I have no idea. The goal is to get her off of YouTube and over there with her people where she belongs.
Welcome to New York.
Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Can you guys see that? Lady, that's not what you look like. Look at this representation of her. She never looked like that. What is happening right now? Hey, man. Hey, that's not what you look like. That's not what she looks like. That's so offensive, dude. Could you imagine? She looks like this. This is what she looks like. A new fresh lemon tattoo. Pock marks. Yeah. Yuck. But this is what she's trying to express herself looking like. Queen Bee, take the link, dude. Tell me why you think that looks like you. You can cam up and everything if you want. It'd be so much fun.
Welcome to Death Row.
Welcome to Station WEFE.
Welcome to Stankonia. So that's Outcast. Welcome to Death Row. We know Death Row Records. What is this? This fake ass gangster.
And Kid.
Hello, everybody.
Brothers and sisters! Hello.
God, it's so bad. What is that even? All right, dead air.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
So much better than you. Why is she so quiet, dude? She was quiet on her kick stream too. Could barely hear that bitch.
Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well.
Yeah, she sounds like she's still laying down. I don't know. I don't know what time of day this started, but she was up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody's doing well.
Can you guys hear that?
We got the mighty grift going on, you guys.
What is he talking about? The mighty grift? This bitch ripped everybody off with like $300,000-$400,000. Hey Becky, where them receipts at, piggo?
The great grift and baby grift wish list.
Oh, don't say baby. Don't say baby.
Grift going on. Hellfire got crazy.
Hellfire. Well, that's Soup's line. So she says Hellfire from Soup, and she signs off of her crack panel with QB out. How original. I know you want to be like me, bitch. Successful, happy, healthy, smart, productive, well-spoken, well-traveled. Yeah, you got none of that. You're in a poop chair. You're a human poop chair. Let me know if you guys can hear that. I could turn it up a bit, I believe. Right, I'm back. U.S. Marine Lemon is up and live on my channel. Our center is wearing his uniform today. What is that about? I haven't worn my uniforms in a while. Actually, the last time I wore my uniform... Memorial Day. Memorial Day. I was part of a memorial service last year. Shit still fits, too. What's going on? Hey, Jude, how are you? All right, let's get into it, guys. Please let me know if this is not loud enough for you, because it seems like she's on, I don't know, whispering.
Screaming Julie's name in the back after court yesterday. Deleted rage streams and everything. Holy hell.
The counter-jumping crackhead. You going to tell him about it or am I, QB? I am, huh? Okay. Okay.
Hellfire. Good morning, happy Friday. What up? What y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning.
This is, dude, good morning. I'm going to fucking dump hot carcinogens onto the soft tissue of my lungs for the next 18 hours.
Fire in the holes. Smoke them if you got them.
Fucking, don't choke your kids, lady. All right. All right. That was nothing. Still waiting.
You guys want to start out with the first live that BJ?
Dude, you should have a fucking plan, you useless asshole. You guys want to start out with some BJ? Well, I mean, if it was a date, but this is YouTube. You should have a plan before you start as to what you're going to do. What do you guys want to do? Just, you know what? She's like fishing for the grift, dude. She's just gonna cast her pole where the money is, dude. She doesn't give a fuck what she covers. Just so you show up and fucking super chat that oinker, dude. That's all she wants.
Deleted. We should probably start with that one. Probably.
All right.
We should probably start with that one first.
You keep repeating yourself like
Miss
you're having
CJ, thank you for helping me this morning. I was trying to get my stream set up and I was having a hell of a time.
Dude, someone should help you out and put your dumpy ass into a fucking rehab so you can get your life back together.
We have an echo, y'all. Just curious.
Dude, just constant fucking technical difficulties with these people. Constant. Non-stop. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that?
We do have an echo.
A cracko.
Turn this up.
Yeah,
Hold
sorry
on
for the
one
background
second.
noise. Oh yeah, I've got an update on that too. The landlord asked me not to share the security footage, so he's the man. I got to stick by that. But fucking sure enough, dude, while I was up making that video that I just showed you, I saw the unmistakable fucking berries and cherries outside. It's like quiet and dark outside. You could see just fucking police lights. And you know my nebby ass. I had to poke my head out the window and have a look. This motherfucker. So they fought the other day. You heard some of it if you were here. Well, I thought for sure they were going to take him. They left and then they drove around the corner. They ran their names and they came back. And I was like, they're coming for him. They didn't. They took his girlfriend. She looks just like Queen Bee, by the way. They took her dumpy ass out. And he's motherfucking the cops. Few hours go by. 2:15 in the morning. I see the unmistakable lights of the berries and cherries outside. I look. It's him. 30 yards from his front door, with a cop car behind him, and he's fucking against the hood with his hands all spread out. I yell out the window, "Get him!" He looks over his shoulder. It's like, "Fuck you, Dave." I say, "What'd he do?" Cop says, "He's drunk." I said, "All right, man." And he's like, "You want to help get his car into the driveway?" "Yeah." Let me put my shoes on. So I guess it's good that I woke up. I pushed his car with no insurance. He's got no driver's license. These people are going to be in jail, in cells next to each other for probably a long time. I don't know what the warrant was for. I didn't do any. I guess I could FOIA it. I didn't even consider that. Whatever. That's the update. Oh, geez. Big dog. Sorry, I got the window wide open. It's so nice. This is her dead air. Deadbeat. Burnout. Dead air. What's up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. The real Samantha J is in the house. Samantha J and I reminisced a little bit about Santa Barbara. I had no idea how small this fucking world is. She mentioned Fiesta, which is a
All
big
right, how's the mic now?
garbage. It's garbage, dude. It sucks.
No echo. All right, cool. But how is the mic?
I tell you what, the microphone sounds great. Your voice, fucking, it sounds like a gravelly, like an ashtray that's half full of blunt roaches and gravel. That's what you sound like. How's it sound now? Oh my God, just as bad as it always did.
Oh.
So yeah, it made me reminisce about Santa Barbara. Fiesta is an annual event that goes on there. It's kind of weird. It's called Fiesta. They call it Old Spanish Days. And a lot of my Mexican friends are like, "Fuck this shit, dude. The Spanish fucking tried to conquer our people here. Like, what the fuck?" The Spanish are the reason the Mexican people speak Spanish, for fuck's sake. So it's a little bit awkward. And plus, like, a lot of rich people from LA and San Diego drive up, which is cool, brings money into the city. But really, I think I mentioned to Samantha, my favorite event in Santa Barbara is summer solstice. Now, it's a bit of a pagan holiday, I suppose. It doesn't infringe upon my Catholic sensibilities at all because I like to have a good time. But it's a parade. It's a freak show parade. Each year's themed differently, as is Fiesta, but it stays pretty more rigid. But Solstice parade ends up in the park, and then there's DJs and food vendors. And you know what? Here, I'll show you. Because, I mean, this gravel ass bitch is always going to be here, dude. She ain't going nowhere. I sent a picture to a couple of people. She reminds me of like an old barn. Like an old barn that's leaning so hard, it's amazing that it's still standing up. Like, truly fucking amazing. Give me 1 second here. This is pretty cool. And I am planning a trip back to Santa Barbara. I think I'm not going to tell anybody when, but once I get there, I'll go live. Let's see. Santa Barbara solstice. I got to be careful because I might fucking very well be in some of these videos. You probably wouldn't be able to spot me anyways. Let's see. 8 months ago. It's the summer solstice that's the big party. They also have a winter solstice, but that ain't no good. This just big, huge floats that are built. I took part all 15 years that I lived there. I took part in. I was at the workshop helping all these people make their floats. It's kind of cool. It's small and it's quirky. It's not like, you know. Let's see. Let me find one that's a reasonable amount of. 58 seconds ain't gonna do it. 2 minutes will do it though. Yeah, let's look. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. We'll get back to Crack B. Don't you worry, your pretty little heads. Geez, you've been up to Santa Barbara for Fiesta or Solstice? But I remembered, and just a few weeks ago, I was finishing unpacking my suitcase and stuff, and I had a pair of shoes in there. I still have fucking confetti from Fiesta in the years past. That shit will never go away. It's like glitter. I think they only made glitter so wives know when their husbands were at the strip club. Let's see, Santa Barbara down the street from my job. Yep, or up the street, depending on how you look at it. It's amazing, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, for sure. Let me make this bigger so you can see. I'll show you Fiesta, too, since we're talking about both. Let's see. Grifters gonna grift? Yes, they are. Let's see.
Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us tonight. I'm Tracy Lair. Thursday may
Hi, Tracy Lair.
have been the longest day of the year, but that didn't stop.
A lot of people don't realize it. Santa Barbara is such a unique place, and it's so expensive because it's so fucking small, dude. It's like it's a small downtown where it's flat, and there's the beach, and then there's some foothills, the mesa, and then there's just the fucking Santa Ynez Mountain, and there's really nothing up there. There's fire lookouts and things like that, campgrounds, but these guys over here live like the fat cats.
Thousands of people from
We call it the American Riviera.
enjoying summer solstice Santa Barbara style.
Are you ready?
The annual Solstice Parade in Santa Barbara pulled out all of the flights of fancy themed stops.
What the hell is that? Is that a palm frond?
La Boheme dancers wore special outfits to mark the parade's 50th anniversary.
And it's Solstice's 50th year, and these are inspired by Bob Mackey's Jubilee Las Vegas show in 1974, just when Solstice started here.
The parade began as a birthday party for the late mime Michael Gonzalez. It is not commercial or sponsored, just creative, thanks to the Community Arts Workshop donation.
People do fundraisers. I took part in a lot of fundraisers while I was there in the way of art shows and, I think I told you guys I went and purchased a pretty big sound system from Guitar Center, and I rented it out. So during Solstice and Fiesta, I made quite a lot of money.
And countless volunteers.
Because it was cheaper to get it from me than go through other means.
Kids seem to love it.
I think that they're awesome. It's really fun and cool.
One of the floats that looks like
I have 2 years. I was part of. I was. What do they call it? Modinari. It's the chalk art festival at the Mission. You bet your biscuits. Of course. Damn. Now I'm just gonna keep listing things that I'm gonna want to share. We'll get back to that at the end of the show. I'll show you Modinari.
the sun contains aerial artists each year.
This year,
and of course, Samantha, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Pianos on State. I did that a bunch of times as well, notoriously.
brand new in Photoball, it's called the Winged Flying Sun. This is the big 50. Yeah, happy solstice! Woohoo!
If the 90-minute parade passes,
He's got a fucking paper mache hammerhead.
Folks by, or if they couldn't get enough, the floats always go on display at Alameda Park.
The colors, the beautiful people, and just
Hey, I know that guy.
seeing all the Santa Barbara locals out in the sunshine.
Due to popular demand, the solstice celebration lasts through the
That guy's a big surfer. He's always at the beach. He's always complaining, E. coli again, E. coli. I'm like, yeah, dude, quit swimming in the shit, bruh.
weekend with music and dancing.
It's a whole vibe. All right, just give me 1 second and I'll show you Fiesta, and then we'll get on with the show. It's a lot of fun to show you guys things I've experienced. I'm not sure if you like it or not, but we'll find out, huh? Fiesta. Old Spanish days, Fiesta. It's called several different things. Let's see. Oh, and you will see the confetti. La Fiesta Pequeña at the Old Mission. Well, this is the Santa Barbara Mission. Obviously, you know what the missions are.
News Channel 3's coverage of Old Spanish Days is brought to you by Morales Law, Rio Vista's Chevrolet.
right.
Anniversaries.
Right, so this is the mission. This is the Santa Barbara mission. As you see, beautiful foothills. It's not in the shot, but would be below the 3 over here. There's a beautiful fucking rose garden. And let me tell you, the hopeless romantic that I am, I most certainly have made bouquets of flowers out of that rose garden. It's a big no-no, but who cares? It's better than my buddy who always stole the baby Jesus from the fucking manger set. He's got like a collection of 6 porcelain. I don't know what portion of hell you go to for stealing baby Jesus, but there must be a special place for him.
Bienvenidos, everybody. Welcome to La
Just watch it for a minute to give you an idea.
Fiesta Pequeña, the 100th.
Oh yes, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. You know when Chuck Norris went into the ocean, he didn't get wet. The ocean got Chuck Norris'd. Look at that, you could be a model. It doesn't matter how big you are. It's got to be beautiful on the inside. You can do anything you want. I'm going to skip ahead, of course. I don't want to just steal their stuff. It does get pretty impressive as the night falls.
We ask for the Lord to bless you and keep you. Que Dios les...
Almost the rest of my family. I have my sister, Lori.
This is also something that's always controversial, so I might as well mention it to you guys in full disclosure. They always crown, I don't know what they call him, the king of fiesta or some shit like that. And notoriously, it's a fucking rich white business owner. So it's sort of like, oh, dude, it's only been really controversial a few times with people that have been notorious for being, I don't know. You use your imagination.
And brother-in-law Rod. I have our 3 children, 3 grandchildren. By the time the parade comes around, the rest of our grandchildren will be.
The traditions and the way of life of early California, the Rancho period. It was a special time, and Fiesta continues to be a special event for the entire community. The early years.
The old Spanish days. I know I'm boring the shit out of you guys. Okay, before I stop showing you the fiesta, I want to show you the parade because that's the main show. While the parade goes on, there's all type of events that are being set up, so people go in all different directions. Let's see here. I'm usually for solstice and fiesta, if I'm not taking part of art project, I'm usually hanging out at one of my buddy's art galleries right on the main drag where I can see everything. One second. Just want to show you the parade. Pretty fucking cool, actually. Let's see. Fiesta. Well, it looks like there was a stabbing at last year's fiesta. That doesn't surprise me. Lots of booze, dude. Lots of booze. Maybe if I type in the parade. Parade. Let's see here. Oh, this is a pretty good shot. Oh, cool. All right, let's have a look. Looks like, man, what a shame. I hate when people like have nice videos like this and there's only 67 fucking views, dude. Are you kidding me? Come on. Look at this place, dude. You see what I mean? Like, it's the beach, it's flat, 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 then it goes up and it ends right about there, and that's it. Santa Ynez Mountains. Like, we go up in the mountains and party pretty good, though. This is the pier. Stearns Wharf is what it's called. There's a restaurant out on the end of that pier called Moby Dick's. It's incredible. You guys are just like, I'm getting my secondary homesickness from this. Let me see if I can crank up the 1080. And make sure if you are watching me, make sure you adjust your resolution to 1080. I am presenting my live stream in 1080, so don't miss out on that. We pay for that shit. You get the. It's crazy. There are three main streets in Santa Barbara, and you can't get anywhere without using them. I guess I could point it out. You can't really tell, but this is Santa Barbara City College over here at the end. Actually, it would be on this side. There are three streets in Santa Barbara that fuck everybody up. Every single tourist. There's Carrillo, there's Cabrillo, and there's Castillo. And there are three major streets that I love watching tourists like, hey, what the fuck? Where am I? It's pretty awesome. Wait, you can't see what? We can't see it, Sinner? What do you mean? Oh fuck! Hold on. Let me refresh my browser. It looks like it's frozen. Sorry about that. I am sharing my screen. It's just frozen. Give me 1 second. I gotta reset my browser. Refresh my browser. Thanks for letting me know. See, I'm looking at my phone and the water's moving. On my computer, the water's frozen. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I also cannot see my avatar. I understand. You guys can't see the video. You will in a second. I'm going to have to refresh my shit here. Give me a second. Fuck. Still can't see my avatar. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Here we go. All right, it worked that time. My bad. I'll go back to show you what I was talking about. As I said, make sure that you're adjust your resolution 1080p. It'll look better. Didn't see your avatar and the water moving. I didn't see your avatar and the water moving. I can see on my phone, so it should be. Whatever. This is Santa Barbara. I'm going to show you just a piece of the Fiesta Festival here. Beautiful fucking place, man. Lots of horse in the parade, as you can tell. People take it seriously, you know. I know in some small towns the parades are really drying up. People don't want to go out in public. This is called the Harbor Restaurant. Fucking one of the most expensive places on earth. It's a hotel as well. Spend $30 for a glass of cheap wine there. Location, location, location. This bike trail goes all the way across the beach. It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm wrong. This is the harbor right here, the Harbor Restaurant. It's kind of a shame they don't have music, but I guess they wouldn't pick up much from that high in the air. Pretty stinking cool. State Street's where the party is at, though. I don't know what. This is not State Street. Here's the harbor over here. If you've watched my live streams when I was live there, you would remember that. This is Santa Barbara City College up on the hillside. What a fucking beautiful place to go to school, dude. I'm telling you. It's weird that in the past these horses had buckets on, or like sacks on their poopers. I wonder if it's going to go as far as this. See, this is right here. This is the art department at Santa Barbara City College. That's my jam right there. This is the public pool. $6, you go swim and shower. Big park right here at the bottom of the hill. Tennis courts. I'm not sure where. Oh, that's City College. He's going to land it right there. You see my dumbass sitting right there in between classes very often trying to read a book. Oh, there he is. Well, at least I gave him one more view. Good work, dude. Nice drone. All right, let's get back to the drama because I know that's what you guys are here for. Let's face it. If it bleeds, it leads. You know what I'm saying? If it cracks, it smacks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying because I'm speaking English and so do you. Let's see here. You've never been out west? Oh, you got to do yourself a favor. All right, let me make this smaller because I don't want to see her ugly watermarks. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. There's not really much to see anyways. It's just her mouth.
I turned it up a little bit. Is it working better?
Is it working better?
Sometimes you have to reset the side of your phone too and turn it up.
Uh-huh.
Is it working okay? Well, good morning, y'all. Hope
Yeah, listen, I'll give you the best advice of anybody that's ever thinking about going to Santa Barbara to visit. Make sure you check out the weather because there's something that's called June gloom there, and everybody thinks, I'll go there in June. It'll be perfect, they'd say. I'll go to Santa Barbara in June. It'll be perfect, they say. No, something occurs there. It's called June gloom, and it's basically the clouds lower onto the city and don't go anywhere. It's actually sometimes the coldest days of the year. And sometimes June gloom lasts all the way into July. Yeah, QB's like, reset your phone. Bang your phone against the wall and then send me some money.
He's having a good day today.
Oh,
Happy Friday.
Way better day than you. You want to avoid saying yay, as yay is slang for cocaine, and we know you're past there, crackety.
Happy Friday. It's Friday.
I mean, this is an adult woman, dude. Can you believe it?
Let's get into it.
What are we going to get into? Let me guess. BJ. BJ. All right, waiting on you, silly goose. What is this? Like a
What is the B just deleted live?
What is this? Like a fucking tip jar? Like a piano player?
We're gonna get into it.
Yeah, we know. This is all you've got. No family, no friends, no fucking brain cells left. You just got you and BJ, two of the most useless human beings on the internet. Created this symbiotic relationship. Peas in a pod. All right, she's going to get into it. She's getting into it. Getting into it. Hey, Meow, good to see you. I'm shocked she can snap with those dry-ass hands. It's probably on her soundboard. All right. We got BJ's deleted stream. I love how she talks about, we got that clip. We got that. Dude, everybody does, dude. Oh, duh.
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
All right, let me see if we got an echo with this little whore on.
Well, for fuck's sake, dude. Just straight to the whore. The only one selling themselves here is you, QB. You've sold your fucking soul for super chats. I think that makes you the whore. And listen to how much of a fucking sucker I am, dude. I'm such a sucker that listening to this actually felt sympathy for Brittany J. This is what's wrong with me, man. This is what's wrong. I need a heart that's just a little bit smaller, dude. Because she sounds absolutely defeated, man. And it's like the only reason that that's true, and it is clearly true, is because she is too hard fucking headed, man. Just, it's such good advice. Go every other day. Everybody who's going to super chat you every day, they'll be there every other day and super chat you the same amount. I promise, dude. I'm speaking not only from experience, but just from like giving some general thought to the situation. But she won't do it because she's afraid if she doesn't show up one day that the people that are talking negatively about her will win somehow. And listen, I would be lying to you guys if I said I didn't understand that vibe. I've been in that position before, but fuck that noise, dude. Yeah, that's no way to live your life, and that's no way to YouTube. So I don't do it like that anymore. Everything's on my schedule. She's a slave to this shit. That's what it is, man. She's a slave to this YouTube shit. And she needs money. Fuck, we all need money. But she's dependent on YouTube, so she has to go every day. It oversaturates the market with the BJ situation. Nobody wants to be there every day. They don't. And it's actually cruel to your viewers, Brittany J, because people feel obligated to show up for you, but they don't want to be there every day to listen to you say exactly the same things that you said the day before. It's like repeat with like maybe a new CPS call or something. Also, if anybody's calling CPS, dude, just fucking handle yourself, dude. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. I don't know much about it, so we'll learn together. Maybe. Again, this is titled Grifter's Gonna Grift. And here we have the biggest grifter reviewing the second biggest grifter. The universe is balancing out here.
Okay.
Hey, take it easy, Slash. Sorry about that again, man. I hope you understand where I was coming from. I could be an asshole, and it's just the way it is. My bad.
It should be y'all. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm
already, dude. Already. Give me just a second. My big gulp.
I'll be at my computer.
I'm sort of happy that QB is reviewing this person though, because it's like hitting two birds with one stone. She's probably feeling defeated. Absolutely, dude. I can hear it. I listened to her for a whole year. I can tell when something's going on, dude. CPS came to her fucking house again. That sucks so much, dude. Maybe stop oversaturating the market with fucking repeat, woe is me type shit. Take a few days off, get something that you are happy about, and then go live. Be like, you guys, I had the best sandwich at this place I never had before. Show us a picture of it. Something, dude. Something's got to give. Also, it's not my problem, so don't misunderstand me. But it's good advice, man. I promise you. I've seen other people do it. She's afraid to do it. I understand. I understand roughly why she would be, timid about not going live every day. Because also, if she's not live, she actually has to sit there with herself. And I mean, that's probably not the best time for her. So whatever, you guys get it.
In a minute.
I mean, I fumble around. Obviously, like my shit's freezing up and my screen wasn't presenting, but I'm ready. Like I know what I want to do today. I don't understand why these people, I call them lifers or career YouTubers. They're like, the way in my head, the way I imagined it is they're like in a fucking YouTube warehouse in a cubicle that's all dusty and smoky. Oh shit, someone just told me that it was the school they called CPS. Well, that's a whole different story, man. And I'm also not going to get into that because that's so fucking sad. I heard a story today about I'm not even going to get into it. So the school called CPS on her. Wow. I mean, just take a few days and get your fucking life together, guys. Like, honestly, you've seen me do it when it's chaotic or I'm not being best to myself. I'll just disappear for a couple of days. I won't chat. I won't respond. I'll just fucking go be with friends and family and recharge my batteries. These people don't have friends and families to recharge their batteries with, dude. It's so sad. Also, not my fucking problem. Background music. This is ridiculous, dude. What in Sand Hill is going on here?
A little bit off. Thank you for the follow. And what is this? Richard White is now subscribed. Little Deb is now subscribed. Thank you for subbing up.
Uh-huh. Dude, what are these people subscribing to, man? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. The fuck is this? So sad. 181 watching. That's pathetic, dude. She's got 26,000 subscribers. Just dead fucking air, dude. Thank you for subbing up. Ugh, gross. And she said Little Debbie. That's funny. Well, I mean, there are teachers in the chat. I don't know why a school would call. I would imagine if, okay, here's my opinion on school teachers. And if it's controversial, then you're just a fucking asshole. Teachers are one of the most valuable line of defenses against abuse of children in this country. I'll explain to you why. Because teachers, especially if they've been doing it for years, they're able to have a look at a child in their classroom and determine if the level of dirt on their hands, the level of dirt on their clothes, their hair, are they taking care of themselves? The teachers, just by the nature of their job, can determine if it's just a fucking dirty kid being a kid playing, climbing trees and being filthy, or if it's several days worth of neglect. And they have a duty to report, and I'm sure many of them do. Because parents aren't getting any better out there. I mean, just look at the sampling of parents that we have here in this community or whatever it is. Real garbage people, man. People that would rather be online begging for money than hanging out with their kids. Mothers that never made a meal for their family. What's parent-teacher day for these people, dude? They just hide out. They make excuses not to be responsible. So shout out to teachers out there. And this goes for, police officers that visit houses, school crossing guards. It's the last line of defense. And it's a shitty thing that educators have to do that, but thank God they're there, Just dead air. No idea. Or is this my fault? Nope, it's just dead air. You see what I'm saying? These people suck at this so bad. They can't even do this. She can't even do this. It's almost weird that
Holy fuck, that's a lot of wing dingers.
I don't know what the fuck a wing dinger is. Sounds like some Gelsberg shit. Crystal Langford, good to see you. I have that for you. Oh shit, I just got a great message, dude. I just got a great message. We're fucking moving forward, man. I might have this gallery open before June. Crystal, good to see you. It says, it's almost weird that Sinner Goes Live is ready to stream. No hold-ons, getting coffee or digging in junk drawers. I don't even have a junk drawer, dude. I did as a kid, dude. I hated it so much. I was always sent to the junk drawer as a kid to look for something. And it's always just a mess of shit. Although, no matter what you were looking for, it was in that drawer. What? So Brittany J says that the school didn't call CPS, but a confidential informant who is painfully aware of the situation told me differently. So, I mean, I guess you could flip a coin and guess. It doesn't make any difference to me. If the school called, actually does make a difference because they have a duty to report. If it was Julie Skolnick or some fucking, I don't know, Jones and making fucking content for herself or whatever these people do, that's no good. Michelle 420 says, here's what I don't understand. CPS visits and everything is okay. They just closed the case here in Kentucky. You got to go to court. I don't think you do have to go to court because if it's an erroneous, well, I don't know what happens with the school calls. That's a whole different thing. That gives more an air of like credibility when an educator says, hey, something's not right here. I don't see it that it truly isn't my business, dude. I just hope that nobody's being neglectful. That's all. Unexcused absences, going to school sick. Big Ellie, that makes sense. She does have a fucking like a triage behind her while she's live, dude. Like I've said before, it sounds like a fucking like a Civil War like mobile hospital in the back behind her. These two should collab. They should. Well, they basically are collabing. That's what this is. Just dead air, dude. What's up, Blue? I'll be a little personal with you guys. As a child, I was in a situation where I was neglected and I was filthy and I was poor and I was going to school smelling like fucking kerosene because we were too poor to have central heating. So I was the poor kid that smelled like kerosene. And my teachers called CPS on my grandmother and they probably should have. They probably should have. Maybe that's why I take it personally whenever there are fucking abusive mothers like QB around. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, Craig. All right, y'all. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, this is not fair use what QB is doing here. It's just stealing someone's shit. She's offering zero commentary.
Oh, okay. Stuff. Let me plug my phone back up. All right, I'm gonna try.
Just constant technical difficulties, man. I would be so embarrassed.
Talk and hang out. Let me see.
You should see the range of emotions that I go through sitting at this fucking Chromebook whenever I'm muted by accident. Like, it's so frustrating. I get like a fucking heat flash and my ears get all red. It's like I hate it because it's the same mistake I keep making. But if that's the worst I'm going to do, it could be worse, I suppose. I could be like these fucking toothaches.
Hi, Michelle. Hey.
She does sound defeated, dude, and that makes me sad because she's doing it to herself. She's now shunned all good people from her platform. I guess she's talking shit on Shayna again last night. Dude, Shayna is such a fucking sweetheart and has bent over backwards for this person. And that's all I have to say about it because I can't speak for her, but I'm just giving you my perspective, dude. It's so fucked up.
Sorry about earlier, y'all. I apologize. It's just that I got an email that really...
I don't know what happened earlier. I don't know what she's referring to. Maybe she had a... Shit, you would think somebody would be embarrassed. Not that one. Not at all. She's not capable. Yeah, did you experience the kerosene days? Oh, man, I lived outside of the city at that age. I was probably like 4. We had... Not only did we have kerosene heaters and no central like heating or air conditioning, that didn't even exist, man. There was a fan, and that was it. But we also had an outhouse. We didn't even have a fucking toilet inside of the house. And I'm not talking about 1950. I'm only 49 years old. You do the math.
Did not sit well with me. What else is new, right?
I mean, she sounds absolutely defeated. And I take no joy in that. I don't. I can talk my shit, but really, man, what the fuck?
Okay, I lied. This is her second live. Hold on a second.
This bitch has no idea what she's doing, dude. Hey, have a glass of water. Get your life together, Rebecca.
I gotta go up here and get her first one that she deleted. Hell fucking fire.
Why does she keep saying hellfire, dude? Hey, since you're stealing Soup's words, why don't you go ahead and do that roast that you said you were going to do, but you're too much of a fucking coward to do? We'd all love to hear that. We would. You know why she's not doing that roast she said she was going to do on Soup? Because she's not capable. She's not.
Fuck her that, damn it. I got my shit all ass backwards.
Your whole life is ass backwards. Also, nobody tell her that she's like half as loud as Brittany J. Stream is. Shh, don't tell her.
Here we go. This is the live we fucking want, first of all. This is the one she deleted.
I know the audio sucks.
This is the one.
I know the audio sucks, but I mean, if I turn it up, then Brittany's gonna be screaming at you in the slowest, laziest voice ever.
Where she rage quit, and then she blames it on an email. It's not an email, it's because Craig's yelling Julie's fucking name.
Oh, and my kid got into a fight. So
your kids can't be into a fight. No. You guys said mine were choking.
Nobody said that your kids were choking each other out. The police report showed that you choked your kid out, Rebecca. I know you want to change it. I know you don't want to come across as a violent fucking crackhead, but that's what you are. Nice try, though. The idiots in her chat, they don't know any better. If anybody wants to see the police report for themselves, because I'm so sick of fucking showing it over and over again. Actually, wait a minute. I might have an easier way to do it. Give me 1 second. But if you want to see all the details, I have a live stream. She tried a dozen different ways to take this live stream down. It stands in resistance to her fucking crack energy. Let me see here. Do I got it? Did I delete it? I may have deleted it. Well, ain't that a shame? Let's see, what's this one? This one is, oh, that's when she was threatening to beat up the pregnant woman. Those are fees from that. This is her bond. What's this one? Is this it? This is it. You can't see it that good, unfortunately. Let me see. Can't see it that good, unfortunately. But this is the police report. If you want to see the whole thing with my wonderful narration, just go back through my live streams. The name of the live stream is Collapse of the Hive, Part 1. And if you scan ahead about 23 minutes, bing bong, you tell me. You tell me if that police officer suspects another child of hurting a child. He doesn't. Neither does the dad, who now has custody. So when she says she's got 3 kids, she doesn't. I don't even think she has 1. I think she's there alone. They abandoned her. I mean, tell them about going to one of their workplaces, QB, and jumping over the fucking counter. Tell them about that. Don't worry. You don't have to waste any energy. I'll tell them myself. I'm just waiting for the body cams, biatch. So let's put that to bed. Let's see. So now what was she saying here?
All right. This is the one where she rage quit. And then she blames it on an email. It's not an email. It's because Craig's yelling Julie's fucking name.
Oh, and my kid got into a fight. So
your kids can't be into a fight. No. You guys said mine were choking each other out.
No. We said that you choked one of them out. Now, your kids fighting and reaching for bricks to beat each other up, that's a whole nother story, dude. That's none of my business. That's just a result of you being a shitty parent. But as far as the choking and the bruising left upon your daughter's neck, that's a result of your physical actions. So, I mean, nice try, though.
So, I mean, your kids can't be getting into a fight. If my kids can't fight, yours can't fight either.
Nice try, deadbeat.
So, there's that. Okay?
Liar.
Now, I got to get into this fucking Streamlabs bullshit and turn one of these fucking things off because this shit's going fucking...
You don't have to narrate it, bitch. Just do the show.
Crazy at me, and I can't do it. So, there's one of our coin things. Okay, we got that turned off.
What's up, Queen Moomin?
All right, we got to get our new member, that new member thing turned off, and we'll be good to go. All right, here we go.
Heard me a little. I had to be
She didn't have to say any of that. She just had to press play and get on with it.
Well, we had to be referees up in here. Hold on one second. Let me look at my email.
And for those of you that are not going to go and look at the police report and understand what I'm saying is true, I'll explain a little further. So after this physical altercation, the father of her children, baby daddy, if you will, Nico, what he did was he received text messages from his daughter showing threats as well as bruises upon her neck. What he did is he went to the police department the next day and he opened a CPS file. Did he open a CPS file against another one of his kids or another kid? Nope. He opened that CPS file against Rebecca Turner, and she's been in court ever since, fighting for visitations, working out child support payments that she has to pay now because she's not, you guys get it, dude. It's all on her docket. You can see it for yourself. She's an absolute piece of shit. And it's getting worse, dude. She's jumping counters. I can't believe she can jump.
So glad that my freaking
I don't know what's happening. I need better enemies. What's up, Tinker? So good to see you. Kids learn by example. Yep. No question. Why is she telling people her kids are fighting? I don't know. Do you think you guys would know if my kids were fighting? Nope. My wife would get so mad if I did that. Ba-doom. I don't know what's happening. Let's skip ahead a little bit. I don't fucking Cracktown over here. 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds.
Out of the algorithm.
I'm in
Make
it.
sure you guys go hit the thumbs up button.
Dude, there's nothing to thumbs up, dude. This is a thumbs down situation, dude. What are you talking about? In fact, hold on a second. Where's it at? Thumbs down. 700 idiots fucking thumbs.
Back into the algorithm. We are fucking out of the algorithm.
We are fucking out of the algorithm. Yep. Yeah, you are. Good.
Also, apparently we had somebody begging folks behind the scenes.
Dude, you're the one that begs behind the scenes for everything. You're the beggar. Over $250,000 there, fatty. Where are the receipts for that? You're just going to ignore that? You're going to talk about other people's diaper bags. How many diaper bags can you buy for $400,000? Here, let's ask Gemini. Maybe she'll have a good answer for us. I hope so. Gemini, can you please tell me how many diaper bags you can buy for with $400,000? Just a rough estimate.
$1,000. You are looking at a staggering amount of inventory. To give you a rough estimate, the total depends entirely on whether you're shopping for functional basics or high-end designer gear. Here is a breakdown of how many diaper bags that budget would cover across different price points. Style of bag, average price, estimated quantity, budget/multi-pack, $25.
I'm going to just say right away, $25 is not a diaper bag that I want. It's going to fall apart. It's going to fucking not be waterproof. All the things that you don't want. Budget, entry level.
16,000 bags.
16,000. Let me think about this. Hey, crackhead Turner. Let me get this right, because I mean, I think you're trying to bamboozle everyone here. So you're upset about Brittany J asking for 3 diaper bags, and that's shitty, dude. Who the fuck is she? Zsa Zsa Gabor? She doesn't need 3 fucking diaper bags. But with the amount of money that you ripped everybody off, you fucking grift and con artist. How many was that again? Fuck. I lost. Let's see. $400,000. I can't remember the number she just said. The lifestyle supply, if your parent was using 1 diaper bag for 3 years, $400,000 worth of standard $75 bags would last roughly 16,000 years of parenting. So this bitch grifted 16,000 years worth of diaper bags, and she's worried about 3. You guys get it. You understand what I'm saying. And Rebecca Turner, you useless fucking bitch. If you got balls like you pretend you do, the link's over here for you there, Biggie. 16,000 years worth of diaper bags. Hold on, let's listen to some more of this. This is too good.
Brand, e.g., Skip Hop, $75, 5,333 bags. Premium.
Wow, 5,000 bags, dude. But do you think she bought 5,000 bags of something else? Brawly.
/leather, e.g., Fawn Design, $180, 2,222 bags.
Wow, that's a lot of bags, dude. And I'm not talking about the bags under your eyes, Rebecca. I'm talking about diaper bags.
Luxury designer, e.g., Gucci or Prada, $2,000, 200 bags.
Wow, you get 200 Gucci bags, dude. Oh, fuck my life. You guys get it. You understand. Rebecca, you're a fucking ridiculous person.
I was not aware of that. So apparently when people would send super chats or memberships.
Dude, just talking about super chats and memberships, fucking pathetic. Also, hey, consider becoming a member here.
This person.
I am trying to regain. Actually, I did. I told you guys yesterday that I lost 32 memberships as a result of Brittany J's fucking shit fuck, whatever she's got going on over there. And I gained back 12 of those. So just, what was that? Another 20 or so? Another 20 or so, and I'll be right back where I was. So I'm working hard to get those memberships back. If you're feeling generous, you know what to do.
Reach out to them. And I took wrenches, and I'm done. I don't play that shit. I definitely don't.
I don't play that shit, and I'm done. She's been saying she's done for years. Nobody knows what she's done doing.
Play that shit behind the scenes. So if you were asked for money behind the scenes, please do not give anybody money.
She's the one that asked for money behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. All the scenes.
Behind the scenes. And if you were asked, please email me and let me know. I've had over 30 people reach out to me.
She can't count to 30. This crackhead can only count in fucking grams and ounces. Let's keep it real.
30 fucking people reach out to me.
16,000 years of diaper bags she stole from people here. Could you imagine if I did that? And then I came on here talking about someone else. Yeah, a couple $100, dude. I would be so. You get it.
All right, can you hear me now?
Oh, thanks, hey Jude.
Or is my mic still being weird?
Dude, is my mic still being weird? Solo, what is this? Solo MCFC-82. Welcome aboard. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my stuff. Thank you so much, Queen Moomin. Mama Bear. I know I have bad names. I have bad luck with people named Mama Bear, but welcome in. Mama Bear 0118. I do appreciate you guys. So look at that. Now I'm only 18 away, dude. Let's go. It is a little bit disheartening knowing that I didn't change at all. It's just old Toothache over here was just like, we don't support him anymore. We got a tadpole now, and he's 1/18 of a man Sinner is. We're good. Fucking. Also, you don't need 3 diaper bags. 2, possibly. If you got 2 different cars, that makes sense. But don't worry, Brittany J. The fucking crackhead that's reviewing you has stolen fucking 16,000 years worth of diaper bags from her people. So you're not even close to that, dude. I don't think you could pull that off. I don't think anyone else on earth can pull off what Crack Turner did. For real. It's an anomaly.
Weird. It's up all the way, so can y'all hear me or no?
What's up, Cash? Smoke break. Hey, guys. Smoke him if you got him. Cash says hello to everybody. Hello, Cash. Man, that church bell's double loud today.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, dummy. Get on with the show.
Whoever that was that said they can't hear me, you need to go open the side of your phone. Turn it up a little bit.
Hey, man, real talk. What does it mean to go open the side of your phone, man? What kind of phones do they have? I've got a Samsung S24. There's nothing open on the side of my phone at all, man. What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Helps.
Dude, her volume's super low because of something she's doing, and she's telling people to open the side of their phones to how many fucking Moo Moo Mafia fucking pain pill chomping fucking man haters are looking at their phone right now like, where? What side? Which side?
So here we go with the beach.
For some reason, my goal wasn't working. It hasn't worked in the last probably week or so, and it's finally working again. So
I can help you all with that. It's been happening to me as well. Do it on your computer instead of your phone, and it works. I didn't bother setting a goal here today because you guys have been so generous. I don't want to beat you over the head with it, but I do appreciate all support that you offer. Brittany, set the super chat goal in your studio on your computer, not your phone. It's been glitching like that for almost 10 days.
The goal for tonight, because I haven't had one in a while, and it finally let me have one. All right, I'm looking. Let me see.
Like, I am going to talk my shit, but I promise I'm going to continue offering sage advice, dude. Whether she takes it or not my problem. You can set a super chat goal, absolutely, on your computer. I've had the same problem. I've spoken about it. I know you're listening. Does anyone know if Joneson had a response to me calling her out for her boyfriend saying he was going to send a buffalo to another man's house to boink his wife? Does anyone know if there's been a response? I mean, what could she possibly say, right? That's weird shit, dude. I don't think I'd call the cops on her, but it's still weird shit.
Oh, I'm not sure who this person is, but that email is so...
I don't know what to do here. There's no way for me to modulate each of their 2 voices because QB is doing something wrong in her fucking trap house. Her volume's too loud. Oh, thanks so much, Miss Kelsey. Member for 13 months. I appreciate you so much. Every time I want to see you, I just want to tell you that we have your back here, dude. That we hate what's happening, but that just brings more attention. Just know that we got your back here.
Oh, sweet. Oh. That's nice. Whoever.
I'm not trying to drag Kelsey into it, but I think she's one of the only people that actually understand that what I was saying is true about how shit went down in this woman's Discord, dude. I promise you it wasn't my fault. If it was my fault, man, I've got no problem owning up to it. I own up to all kinds of shit. Sometimes shit I shouldn't even. Anyways, I appreciate it. I appreciate that there's at least one person out there that knows what happened.
Sent me that email. Why don't I see your email?
Now she's happy.
Catch me if you can. Can you try to send it again?
God, man, should we just we could just watch episodes of Friday the 13th, the series, instead of this, dude. This is so pathetic.
I can't talk about court. So
You can't, but your drunk boyfriend can. Waka waka.
I'll go ahead and just tell y'all that now. Like,
they asking?
I know people are, curious and stuff like
They asking? Wait a minute. I thought Tony was Jones's. What? Why does he sound like Tony?
that, but I'm under strict orders from that we're not allowed to discuss court, but I will say,
Tony, I've been talking some big shit on you, bud. If you want to take a leak and tell me how I'm wrong, you're welcome to.
No, it did not get accepted today. That's all I can say. I have to leave it alone.
Which means she's certainly going to be talking about it within the next 15 minutes for sure.
Reality says, Michael, hi, friend. Nice to see you. It's terrific.
All right, so there's court. First of all. Second of all, I'm trying to get this shit.
How's court going for you there, dumpster? How's that going? You don't want to tell him? I'll tell him. Don't worry. I'm putting it together for you.
Fuck down. I don't know what the hell fire is going on here. So I'm just trying to get this shit turned the fuck down because it is louder than.
Yeah, it does sound exactly the same. I'm with you. It does sound the same. This is. It's hard for me to make sense of what this is. This is QB. It looks like what she's doing, and I might be wrong. I don't know what these fucking 2-bit hustlers do, but it seems to me that she's streaming BJ on her fucking whatever Kick or Crack, wherever these broken toys end up. She's streaming Britney, screen sniping Britney from there, and then screen sniping herself onto YouTube. So that's fun. And can anybody tell me what this, where it says premium, what is this CA that's next to the premium? Do you have any idea? Do I have that? I don't have that. Why don't I have that? That's weird to me. Mine just says premium.
Fuck. So we're yeah.
So we're yeah.
We're just trying to get this down.
Get it down where? Where is it up too high? What is she talking about?
That's all right now. That's all.
Listen, man, no one knows what you're talking about.
So we've got that down a little bit. Let's see here.
This is hilarious, dude. I need circus music. What do I have? I've got a slide whistle.
So let's see. All right, here's the beach.
Reality, just RN.
This has taken 17 minutes.
Ashlyn, Randa, good to see you. Casey, nice to see you. Heidi, just RN, good to see you. Just RN, are you in Discord?
Okay, Snore baby.
I appreciate your respect, everybody, and understanding of that.
Interesting. I've never heard of that. You know what? I'm such a nerd about my analytics and other things like that I'm going to. Oh, I think I see the video. Is this Wise Angel UK? I'll play this. I'll play this in a minute. It just popped up in my algo, dear. I didn't see it until just now. Let's find out. Let's see. Hey Gemini, I'm looking at some crackhead lady in Illinois' YouTube channel, and up on the corner of her channel it says Premium CA. Now I got YouTube Premium. It just says YouTube Premium. What the fuck is that CA? She responds better to me when I talk like that.
The CA you're seeing next to the YouTube logo stands for Canada. It's not a special tier of premium or a California-only version. It just means that the person's browser or app thinks they are located in Canada.
Huh.
YouTube adds a 2-letter country code, like CA for Canada, UK for the United Kingdom, or IN for India, to the logo based on the user's location setting or IP address. Why does her screen say CA but yours doesn't? Location settings. She, or her device, likely has the YouTube location set to Canada.
Okay, she's using a VPN. That's what that is. So am I. But I still don't have that. Oh well.
They're for you and everything, and looking up all the dockets. I mean, you don't even need us to say anything.
So they just don't distinguish U.S., just Canada, India, and what else was it? UK. Interesting.
No.
Know everything that's happening by this point.
All right, Kathy
We
P.
can't say anything.
I'm not gonna put up with your shit tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that right now.
What is
You need
Kathy
to go.
P doing? Kathy P's desperate for fucking shekels. Ugh. Another crocodile.
Figure out something else to do. And people, y'all have never heard of home training, stealing people's content because you don't have any.
You nailed it, Queen Moomin. And listen, this little rant she's having, she's right. Her content is being stolen.
Anything better. I just started my stream 10 minutes ago, and you're already using my audio.
Apparently, they really missed us. Huh?
Kathy P, go.
I have no idea, but it could be just a VPN that she has set up. It's smart to have a VPN. I think everyone should use one. Specifically, if you watch a lot of Netflix or Hulu, because you switch your location to another country, and there's just like twice as much shit you can watch. It's bizarre, and not just other languages, but English language series and stuff too.
Do something for yourself. If you want to be a creator and have a YouTube channel.
Okay. Calm down, Brittany J. You are the bare minimum. You fit the bare minimum requirements to be a quote unquote YouTuber, dude. You have zero content. You just got a sad bag of shit to talk about every day. This is what you do, Brittany J. Isn't content. I barely have content, but in just a year, I've produced more content than you probably ever will. Same with QB, dude. You guys have no work ethic. You're lazy and you're not very bright.
Come up with content and do the work like everybody else does. I'm not your fucking bread and butter, honey.
Thanks, Cash. I appreciate you. Brittany J, this is pathetic, dude. This live stream that you did last night was a waste of not only your time, but everyone else's. I'm telling you, give them less. Keep them wanting more. Create a little mystery. Say, I need to take a few days off, and then when you come back, there's going to be 800 people in your chat dying to know what's going on with your disaster of a life. I promise you. And the same people, it's not like if you don't go live one night, that they're going to go somewhere else and give the money to that person, dude. They're going to continue to give you money because they're idiots. So just like stop milking the cow so much. Eventually, no more milk's going to come out. Does this make sense to you guys? For the love of God, man. You can't set a super chat goal at every live stream, man. It just makes you look desperate.
So that shit pisses me off. It irks me because they completely disregard the rules.
Well, yeah. Fuck the rules. I don't think the rules are even real. I don't even think TOS exists. I think it's just a figment of our imagination. Thank you so much, Cash. Cash says, Kathy P is okay. Have a shekel. I mean, she was okay until she came up with this crazy fucking story that her deceased ex-husband had a friend in the government that was going to give my private information to her so she can distribute it to her crackhead child abusing friends. So, I mean, yeah, she's great, dude. Not.
Go do something for yourself, Kathy.
I think it's beyond content. They know
She is vile.
Nobody wants to look at you. Nobody wants to hear you. You're uninterested.
I mean, Craig, dude. For sure, nobody wants to hear you. Nobody.
Get somebody that everybody actually.
But hey, Craig, even Kathy P is a better person than you because she has a channel and she uses her own voice. She doesn't fucking cluck around behind her boyfriend, just being weirdo, being fucking violent and stupid and intoxicated. So, 1 point Kathy P, 0 points Craig.
I just want to hear about because nobody wants to hear about you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This guy swears he's famous or something, dude. He's not. He's a nobody.
Oh, I'll strike the shit out of her too.
No, you won't.
So you got to talk about somebody else who's interested. It's like being popular. You know what I mean?
She struck one person. You got 80 people fucking screen sniping her, one person, because she's a coward. She's a coward. She knows if she starts striking people, they'll strike back. And then, whoopsies, no more food.
Nobody cares about you. You're a loser. We're popular.
This guy. Hey, Craig, take the link, you fucking pussy boy. Tell me how you'd rather be popular than a good father and a good man. That says a lot, bud. It says an awful lot.
You know what I mean?
Um,
Sorry, you're a loser. Work on your shit. Fix yourself.
Stop.
Fix yourselves, dude. What a bitch.
Taking people's content. At least wait till I'm done. Doing that shit in the middle of me streaming is
This
just...
This isn't content, though. This is garbage. See, if you actually had content, then you'd have an argument. In this case, you don't.
Well, that's just to try to take views from you.
Well, it's that, and she really is desperate. She don't have anything.
Yeah,
I mean, the most desperate person. What's going on, Gina Marie? So good to see you. How is she setting one when her subs just spent thousands on this baby? I don't know. I would feel terrible doing it. I really would. I mean, I got a $50 Cash App last night, and that made me think, okay, dude, don't be greedy. Don't set a super chat goal. If people want to send you some shit, they will. And I'm not going to fucking give you this bullshit. Oh, you know what, guys? If you send me money, dude, my haters will get mad. Well, of course they will. But that would also make me grifting. It's a fucking crock of shit. Who gives a fuck who gets mad? If you feel generous, be generous. If you can't, then don't. It's not complicated to me. But that's how I think. And that's my thought process, because it's up to me whether I set a super chat goal. I look at how much work is it going to take me to put on this live stream. This one, minimal. I'll be honest with you. I did produce a video last night, content, and shared that with you guys. But even getting just a $50 Cash App last night from a loyal supporter of my channel, that was enough for me to think, all right, well, let's not fucking milk the cow to the point where there's no fucking milk left, dude. It doesn't make any sense. I want to continue to grow, both make more money in the long run on this channel, and then I can give more away. You see how it works? My goal ultimately is to get to a position where I could be getting fucking cars for single moms that have to take public transportation, that have to commute 45 minutes each way to a fucking job that sucks anyways, and have to, I almost got vulgar there, have to kiss their boss's ass in order to leave 10 minutes early to catch the last bus to get home, pick up their kid from daycare, and then get home. And by the time they get home, life sucks, dude. So that's what my goal is. I don't know. Some people think it's cheesy. I don't give a fuck. That's what the goal is. And I stated that goal months ago. Right now, all I could do is supply like holiday dinners and like we see that our friend Uni Tonika is going through it. She health issues. Her dad's coming home, so she had to get a hospital bed. She's going to college to better herself, to more educated people in this world, dude. It's worth it. Take my money, because that makes a better world. And I'm not saying people that don't have a classic traditional standard education that they're dumb. That's not true. Some of the smartest people I know barely graduated high school. They went on to technical fields where you would never know that. But in general, it's always better to fucking pursue education, to learn more. That's all. So that's going to happen this week. It's going to be Uni and then a couple other people. I think what I'll do is I'll do Uni, and then I'll do like 4 or 5 $50 giveaways just by like sort of a gamble. I got really burned about like how I did it in the past, because I was asked people for candidates. Hey, I don't want to embarrass anybody, but I even went to Brittany J. Do you know anybody who's having a difficult time? I asked my own people, got some candidates, and as far as I can tell, everyone that got the money, it was legit except for one of them. And thankfully, they did the right thing and gave it back. So that's what it is, man. If I was greedy, I would be live all night, every night. And I know exactly what makes this channel money, and it's not really being nice and showing cute things. It's just being absolutely vulgar, going all the way, crossing lines, and selling my soul. I'm not going to do that. I got dangerously close to that in the past. So this is the product that I have to offer. I'm gonna do drama, talk my shit, and then afterwards I'll show you some things that might enrich your fucking life a little bit. That's my goal. That's the business model, man. I don't make any secrets about it, and I never have.
So all they do is talk about the popular people that they'll never be, you know?
Like literally all that woman talks about is how much money and like what my subscribers do for me. She's so jealous. She is so jealous and bothered by
These people actually think that
anything my subscribers give to
How do
me.
you go fucking court now?
Listen, man, listen. Brittany J, nobody's jealous of you. Not one person. That's irrational. Look at your life's a disaster. No one's jealous of you. No one's jealous of Cluminati. No one's jealous of Joneson. Nobody's jealous of QB. Nobody's jealous of any of you fucking people in any way at all. And there's Jamie May. You may remember, excuse me, I just fucking burped in your ear. Jamie May came up on my panel and said, "Are you a man?" Well, she's going to the hospital.
Ridiculous. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't care.
What's up, Travis? What's up, Jamie May?
Real life? Okay. That's not too far.
Yeah, Rebecca Ryan. Nice.
Hey, man. Jamie May just said, "Hey, everyone, I'm in the hospital." And she's like, "What's up, Jamie May?" Well, she just told you what's up, asshole. Why don't you, where are the prayer hands at?
To see you. Hi, Heidi.
But that's what likes you for, right?
Heidi's like, damn, Kathy, come up with your own stuff. Seriously, y'all. I mean, it's not too much to ask. Any creator or
She does represent, and so does QB. I made a video, in fact, of B Tim, that little incel bitch ass. Who was he talking about? I think he was in fact talking about BHB, but it fits so well that he was talking about QB that I think I called it the Confessions of B Tim or something like that. I'll show you. It's an older video, so it's possible that you guys never saw it.
YouTuber, whatever you want to call
Every single deadly sin.
all us would do that. You know, would tell you to get your own shit.
You need to get copyright now. I keep telling
Hold on
you.
a second. Okay. All right. So
We could have had one by now if it went for all this shit.
I will.
You got to get a copyright lawyer. I told you, there's nothing in copyright here, dude. This is pathetic. There's no there. There's no content, dude. There's nothing to copyright here at all. At all. You got to get a copy. And he's back there. We could have if it wasn't for this other shit. What other shit? What other shit, dude? You talking crazy and destroying your fucking girlfriend's channel? Yeah. Also, I thought you had a pocket full of money, bitch. Get the lawyer and shut up.
Give you a link to people that's asking me for a link to the registry. I canceled the other registry.
What do you need?
Oh, fair enough.
I don't really need.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, as disgusting as it is to think about it, she does have a baseball team worth of kids, so maybe she does. Maybe there's some lust. I'll leave that there.
Don't really need much of anything else. There is a couple things we need that.
Craig calls her out right there.
Craig calls her out right there. First time this crackhead talked in 20 minutes, dude.
He's like, yeah, how much more shit do we fucking need, dude? Damn.
You know what's funnier than Craig being a piece of shit? The fact that fucking Crack B can't even keep a man. She's fucking super thirsty, dude. Lonely. Dude, this is the prime of her life, dude. She's 40. This is the prime. This is when you want a fucking partner there, honcho. It's not working out. That biological clock is just broken, dude.
Got every fucking thing. What the hell? She's like, yeah, we just need a couple more things. He's like, no, we don't. What else do we?
16,000 years worth of diaper bags she's stolen from this community. That is Queen Bee did. She's worried about Brittany J's 3. It ain't the same.
Fucking need. She's trying to be a greedy ass bitch.
Says the greediest ass bitch in Galesburg.
It's going to be a very small, detailed list.
I've been to Galesburg, dude. I've been there. I looked at the face of the fucking citizens of that community, dude. None of them are making $10,000 a month like her. She's probably one of the wealthiest people in that sad little dot of a town. She thinks she earned it. Let's see. Miss Kelsey said, did she get things from her registry at least? I thought they fake bought it. I have no idea. It's impossible to keep track, dude. I have no idea. The last I heard was her saying that she canceled the registry and she's going to open a secret registry. She referred to it as a secret registry. What are you doing, Bob? My cat is like right on me. What's up? What are you doing? Hi. What's going on? Okay. Hold on, guys. Beatrice takes priority up in this bitch. So I don't know. She said she was going to set up a secret registry and you had to email her personally to get the link. Please tell me you're not doing a baby registry Gucci. Because, bitch, you ain't Gucci.
Do need diapers, Craig. We got one bag of diapers. One bag. We do need a very small, detailed list of things, but it's not going to be much because, yeah, you guys, thank you so much.
Does she not? I mean, not to be funny, though. I should have paid attention because I was a member of her channel for a year. Does she not have family at all? Like, this is stuff family does. She's depending on perfect strangers and crazy people in the middle of the night to take care of her basic needs for her child. How terrifying, dude. If there's a thunderstorm, no money that day. Just imagine how scary that would be to live that way.
The amount of shit that has come in the last, well, I don't want to call it shit. That's the amount of gifts that have come in the last 3 days is,
Yeah, even open.
I haven't even opened them all. And
that's hilarious. Nanny Sharon, you nailed it. She's going to have a yard sale. Hey, I know some guy with some really severe unresolved trauma, Brittany J, that can help you set up your yard sale if you need.
There's a mountain.
It's a mountain. It really is. I don't even have words.
It's still filled up this room.
It's my office. I don't even have space in my office. It's amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. We got
That's my Streamlabs shit that I got.
She's having a heart. That's my Streamlab. Just shut up, dude. Yes, Uni does rock. And thank you again, Scranton Strangler, for renewing your membership. I think you did. You rock, dude. I appreciate you. I'll play some fun stuff after we get through some of this fucking garbage town, trash town, USA.
Gotta try to get into. I already fucking locked myself out.
She said, why do you... Dude, I'm telling you what, man. And I don't care what anyone says. There is zero, and I mean zero. There's like negative femininity in this human being, dude. None. Zero. I mean, at all.
I have shit that I gotta try to get into. I already fucking locked myself out.
What is that noise she makes right there?
Streamlabs shit that I gotta try to get into. I already fucking locked.
So unhealthy. So uneducated.
Locked myself out.
Oh boy.
There's BJ dry begging. BJ. Even though she dry begs every 5 seconds. Hold on a second.
This is like the great American grift off.
1 minute. All right. I want to do this real quick, guys, because if I don't send this to catch me, I'll forget. Because I'm the worst about that. Oh, Lord. You know, I got to tell y'all, I would not be surprised.
Oh, you better fucking finish this sentence, dude.
If I go a little earlier. I told Craig I think this is I think this is going to be the biggest baby that I've ever had.
I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, that was hand delivered joke right there. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Now I'm drawing a blank. Damn it.
Exactly. It's more important for this dude to be perceived by a bunch of useless fucking strangers on the internet at 3 o'clock in the morning than it is for him to be a responsible man and a good father. Terrifying. This is, I mean, not only are we seeing just a huge decline in the quality of mothers in this country, but also fathers, man. For real.
Hang on.
Vital farms, good eggs, no shortcuts.
I mean, think about this for a second. Most of you are my age or older. I know that because of my analytics. Could you just, it's so much of a stretch, but could you imagine just for a second? Could you imagine just for a second if your fucking pregnant mother was addicted to YouTube and fighting with people, having the cops show up? How mortifying, dude. Terrifying. She does it to herself, man. She's at this point, everyone who was decent is gone. All her fault.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. 1 minute.
Hang on there.
I mean, I know the response is going to be, oh, good people left you too. Yeah, sure have. Absolutely. And I miss them, but that's because I've made mistakes. You know, if someone doesn't want to be here, I'm not going to, and I don't drag them. I mean, I really don't drag people that used to be here and support me and they don't anymore. I don't find any value in that. Because that's not how I feel. If someone did support me and they no longer support me, me thinking, oh, I've never changed. This is how I've always done shit. Then I had to realize, oh, you can't. It's their thing. You know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with me.
Cantaloupe thingy is really working for you. Oh, please.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Blue bye. Okay. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. Catch me if you can. I'll send it to you. Yes. To anybody asking me about.
I don't know what's going on with this. This lady's been trying to send Catch Me If You Can $25 so she can purchase a membership. I mean, a membership doesn't cost $25. And why are you sending one of your subscribers money for them to become a member to your channel? Why don't you just say to them, if you can't afford it right now, don't worry about it. Hit the thumbs up and thanks for being here. That's what most people do. I don't understand. Does anybody know the details of this? Maybe you guys are paying closer attention. She's completely out of my algorithm. So unless someone sells me clips, QB's laugh cracks you up. It's something special, man. It's woof, woof, woof. Let's see. Chrissy Cat 777 777. That's supposed to be lucky. She's got more than enough, and she is still asking for a few more things. Well, that's what greedy people do. I would be so embarrassed, man. I don't know. I'm not in her position, so I don't have a human being grown inside of me, so I don't have any needs for any of those items that she has. But I would do everything in my power to procure those things by my own means and my own actual friends and family before I just, especially the way things are for her here, dude. She can't ask for anything. Even if it's legit, she's been deemed, and she is in fact a grifter, so anything she does, it's fucked. Josh from the lab has her clip laughing, and I never laugh so hard. Josh is the best. That just cracked me up, Sinner. I try to be funny. Blue says, these women are out of control, desperation for riches, erasing all morals. That's it. And even worse than that, desperation for notoriety. It's not, for some people like Craig, it's not about the money. Remember, he's the shirtless loser with a pocket full of money. He just wants to be recognized as a cool guy. He's an absolute piece of shit, an inadequate father, a terrible fucking partner. He's a garbage person. He's garbage. He's stupid. We know that he can resort to violence. Dude, every single bad characteristic that could be instilled upon a man is what that pussy represents. So, and Craig, if you disagree with me, I got a link for you, puta.
The registry. Just a caregiver. I'm working on it, and I will get the link to you. Okay. Absolutely. Hey, Casey Nicole. Long Cool Woman says, I have a new granddaughter, Britt. I would like to crochet you something. Do you have a P.O. box? Long Cool Woman, if you email me, I'll get the address to you.
There's no P.O. box. She's just gonna give her home address to strangers, dude. Brilliant. It's not like everybody doesn't fucking know it already.
Wait, hold on.
Don't know my address though, huh?
I get to see if I get out of this hospital. Oh, Jamie. You're in the hospital, Jamie? When'd you go in the hospital? I'm so sorry. Okay, I will, Penny. Hey, Miss Penny Monroe. What is up, Sassy? How you doing?
So boring. It's so fucking boring. We don't have to do this. If you guys get something more clever to watch, I'd be happy to. This is fucking pathetic.
Sassy says, hey, everyone. Sorry I can't tag you all. I'm still listening, doing laundry, and mopping my floors. But I'm listening, and I'll pop the hell out of some trolls if I got it. I'm glad you're here, Sassy.
I mean, this woman just thank you for that money. Didn't earn a fucking sentiment, dude. She's just sitting there fucking every 20 minutes. She's like, where am I? What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? You're still the crackhead loser sitting on a shit chair in a trap house that somebody worked hard for at one point. They just handed it down to you. She's never earned the socks she wears. Someone else paid for it. Her cigarettes, someone else paid for it. Her house, someone else paid for it. Her car, someone else paid for it. Her John Deere riding lawnmower, someone else paid for it. Her collection of quads, four-wheelers, someone else paid for that. The roof, someone else paid for that. The crack, someone else paid for that. Everybody pays for everything because this woman has never had a job. She's been unemployable since she started her crime spree in middle school while shoplifting. She has no high ground to call anyone a grifter because she is queen grifter.
Sassy's my ride or die. Hey, Jen in Jersey.
And I hate covering this shit, man, but I refuse to back down. I'm going to keep fucking yelling the truth. If one person that didn't hear me yesterday hears me today, totally worth it.
Oh my goodness, Jen. I heard somebody else said that too. Jen said, since you weren't on last night or today, I thought maybe you had the baby. That is so cute. No, not yet. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be sooner than later. I do. I ain't going to lie, because I've got these.
Yeah, the gas prices are not going down anytime soon. I can tell you that fuck war and but I'm not sure how many Marines, but thousands of Marines are now occupying the islands that dot the Strait of Hormuz. I mean, what could go wrong? Those are my brothers, dude. They don't want to be there. Nobody even knows why they're there.
Thigh, the pulling of the thigh. What do you call that again? I forget what it's called. There's a term for it, but we're like, it feels like your thigh muscles are pulling. Oh, kind of like a burning sensation on the
come
inside.
on, man. Listen, man. If there's a photo of your leg floating around that's embarrassing, why are you bringing attention to your?
It feels like this pregnancy's flew by. It really does. Not Braxton Hicks, Long Cool Woman. I'm not having any Braxton Hicks contractions. I'm having like it's like your thighs are.
I gotta skip past this, dude. The visuals, I think with pictures, dude, gross.
I hope you don't have two babies in there. Oh, Amy, why would you dare say that? Ligament pain, Diana. Yeah.
I hope she doesn't either, man. We don't need any more of these people populating the earth. We really don't. And I fuck anybody who doesn't like that opinion. I don't care.
You know what I'm talking about, Paige? It sucks. Oh, look at, we got a contribution to our goal. Thank you so much, BB is me. I suppose I'll skip my cheeseburger tonight. You can have it. BB is me. There she goes, giving me all her food.
They do this. They make a joke of these like below the poverty level subscribers that watch all of us. I know who we are, man. I'm a poor person too. But she does it. So does QB. QB makes jokes about taking people's SSI. Dude, that's not funny because she's actually doing that. That shit makes me angry. Because not only are we obligated to protect children in this world, but we're also obligated to protect our senior citizens. Actually, scratch that. We're obligated, and I don't care if you don't feel the obligation. Don't worry. Someone will pick up your slack. We're obligated to take care of anyone that can't take care of themselves, people that can't defend themselves, people that are weak due to illnesses or ailments. It's those of us that can walk and function and do all of this. We're obligated to watch out for them. As society is actually judged by how well they do that.
Her food money, because y'all know our subscribers can't think for themselves. Let me get you a round of applause for starving yourself.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Girl.
I mean, just that whole fucking little thing right there, dude. Oh, I'm giving you. Of course, she's joking, right? I'll skip my cheeseburger, but hey, BB is me. You know what's not funny? Someone else in that chat over there went to fucking bed hungry last night, while this bitch is sitting in a room full of shit that she's probably going to sell on eBay.
No time.
And she's clapping. I mean, how fucking insulting can you be, dude?
Thank you. Hootie Queen.
Oh my God.
If you're truly scared, remember.
That sounds terrifying. Scranton Strangler says the whole side of my right leg is still numb from the epidural 17 years ago. Oh my God. I'll tell you, well, it's nothing like that. So I'm not trying to trump you. I'm not trying to one up your story, but when I was in the Marines, we didn't have fancy boots. I just had general issue. It wasn't until I was in for like 2.5 years before they began to allow us to wear within reason boots that weren't issued by the government, which, God, it saved fucking all of our feet, dude, because the general issue boots are so terrible. They have those round wax laces. So in boot camp, I mean, most of my life, I just wore tennis shoes. I had a pair of hunting boots, but I wore that to hunt, not around the house. I'm not that kind of, I'm not the kind of guy that wears 3 different kinds of camouflage and boots. I'm not. I'm a tennis shoe guy. Those fucking wax laces across the nerves on the top of my foot, it still causes some days my big toe is like a little bit tingly and numb because I fucking damaged the nerve. It doesn't cause me any awkwardness in walking or anything, and it almost never happens. But as soon as leaving the Marines, it was a big problem. It caused pain. The doctors are like, you just gotta wait. Because I hope I'm communicating properly. So the round wax laces went right across like the top of my foot, and just the way that they laid, it sucked so much. If you were in the Marines between 1996 and 2004, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Our bodies are made to give birth. Don't look, or if you're truly scared, remember our bodies are made to give birth. Look up pregnancy meditation or pregnancy relaxation videos. Okay, I will.
Dude, pregnancy relaxation videos. How about you just take some time off? Go every other day, dude. Listen, I'm not just saying this like in some asshole way to encourage her to leave the internet. I think she has every right to be here, even though she fucking sucks. She has every right to suck. But it's not benefiting her. If she would go every other day and set a super chat goal of 10, then she would probably fill the goal. But every day asking for 10 super chats, people are like, fuck, dude, I just gave yesterday. I know this firsthand because I am very generous to other channels that I like, man. If I like you, I'll buy memberships and I'll super chat. But nobody can do it every day. You're going to fuck up my udder. There's not going to be any more milk.
Uh-oh. Let me see.
I hate this so much. She's acting like this is her first.
This week.
Yeah, because she has to play, gee gosh, guys, I'm just big as a house. Like, dude. The world would be a better place if Craig would have wore a condom. I'll just say it.
This week, Nosy Rosie. Brittany, do you know what gender you are holding? Are you holding out? I'll never tell.
The fuck?
I learned how to tag I love your name. Makes me want to dance. No, I can't, Damien. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it. My daughter-in-law just had a baby Wednesday morning. She's 41. She had to have a C-section and both are doing fine.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Really? Come on.
Prioritize me over your undergarments, Miss Gloria. I cannot, y'all. I can't. The fact
that Queen Bee's like, I'm done. And this one, I can't. Well, what is she done doing? And what can't this one do? Why do they always use this fucking mindless babble to fill up time?
People really believe that. Thank you so much, Miss Gloria. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Oh, good on you, Scranton Strangler. She says, but I still work 2 full-time jobs, on my feet, radiology. I'm a strong Latina woman. Stay blessed, girl. That's what's up. I get into a pretty heated debate with I don't want to describe the type of person he was. I'll just say that he's a little bit out of the loop and maybe doesn't understand Latino people. What is it? Latinx, I guess, is the technical term now. And boy, I just haphazardly ended up in this conversation with this guy. I schooled this motherfucker in front of like 8 of his friends, dude. He had no idea. He was given that whole, Mexicans are lazy shit. I'm like, dude, you obviously do not know a Mexican person, dude. I have no problem saying that every single fucking hardworking Mexican person I know works harder than mostly everyone else I've ever met. And they give a fuck about their families too. Something we're forgetting how to do in America. I mean, look and see, guys. It's actually live on YouTube for us to recognize. Just saying, man. I don't know what.
Doobie-doo, doo-doo-doo.
I mean, is she retarded or what?
Hold on. One moment, please.
You can't say that. So we're holding again. This guy's down there. This guy is down there listening to fucking baby making music. He just got out of jail this morning for DUI, and his girlfriend's in jail for a warrant she had. Who knows what that was for? What is going on down there? It seems like it would be like the least romantic day of the guy's life.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
What is this, man?
Lord. Is she okay now, Opal?
No, she doesn't give a fuck, dude. Virtue signal. Oh, QB's tip jar emptied out. She hasn't spoken for a very long time either. This is crazy. Why didn't you strike her, Brittany? Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right.
If she strikes QB, you know what happens? She doesn't have any content for a week.
Guys, I'm not going to go into detail, but I am going to ask for prayer for Opal Sis, for her daughter. She's pregnant. She's also due May. Please say a prayer for Opal Sis' daughter. She's experiencing some issues.
I mean, why do people share their poor family's information like that, dude? It's so sad. Please, man, if you're my friend and I share something with you that's going on with, like, if I have to get an operation, say, or if I'm dealing with some health issue, if I share that with you, never fucking say prayers for me on YouTube. Just don't do it. Just leave me out of it, man. Because inevitably, there's going to be one person out there and be like, oh, that fucking lemon dick is faking it. It's a grift. Like, it makes it impossible to even share with you guys what's actually going on in my life, dude. It sucks so much.
Calculated with me moving along. Nothing at all. What's calculated is people watch me and wait and hear every detail in my life as if I owe you that. Why do you think?
Hey, dum-dum. If you don't want people to know every detail of your life, shut your fucking mouth. How about that?
That I owe you anything. Why? Why do I have to tell you every single detail?
Why do you tell them every single detail? That's a better question there, numbnuts.
And if I decide not to share one thing, I'm calculated and I'm being deceptive.
Yes, always manipulative, deceptive, and not very smart.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it does.
Just my girl.
Makes perfect sense. You're a fucking grifter.
Girls, thank you so much for gifting and allegedly, in my opinion, membership. Thank you so much. We got one from
just fake ass shit. Thank you so much. It's so fake, dude. She's done it for so long that it's just automatic. Ooh, did you hear those hands that aren't dry? Let's see. Limey Squirrel, good to see you, friend. Says, reminds me, rank organization, some dude in leopard pants bashing that gong. Dude, maybe I shouldn't say how fucking annoyed I am with the gong. Listen, do you guys remember the Gong Show? Well, the Gong has never, hold on, before I get ahead of myself, because I know some fucking Heather Bishop over there with her hand up her ass is probably fucking trying to fact check me. Let me see. So before I speak, I always have to double check. So let's see here. Let's have a little gander, huh? Let's see here. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll ask. Hey, yo, Gemini, can you tell me if there's any significance to a gong sound? Well, I guess what I'm wondering is if can you tell me if a gong is used for someone that did something correct, or if somebody fucked something up? I love talking to Gemini like that. I have no idea why.
In popular culture and tradition, the gong is the ultimate high-stakes instrument. It's almost never used for something mediocre. Whether it means you won big or failed miserably depends entirely on the setting.
Oh.
Here is the breakdown of the gong spectrum. 1. The UF.
Oh, shit, there's a spectrum.
Times ed up gong, the hook. In Western entertainment, the gong.
That's us, Brittany J. Western entertainment.
Gong is most famous as the sound of failure. The Gong Show. This 1970s talent show and its various reboots solidified the gong as the ultimate get off the stage signal.
Yeah, it means get the fuck out of here, you filthy animal. It means whatever you just did sucked. So if someone sends you money and you play a gong at them, you look like a complete fucking idiot. But gong away there, gonger.
My girls, and then Luminous coming through gifting another. Oh, you guys. Let me hold on. Thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad if you were gifted.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
I really got to change that because
Yeah,
it
you
flashes the
do.
video. Oh,
Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's like 13 fucking it's like 120p that video. Why don't you make any effort to fucking improve your channel at all?
Jamie Howard and Amy Lynn. My goodness.
Man, you know what? Speaking of improving my channel, I wasted this time this morning over my coffee, and I fucking made a new video of my beautiful city, and I was like, oh man, this is so good. And then I realized once I fucking loaded it up, 3 minutes long, perfect, the exact amount of length of video you can use for a background. And then I realized that I fucking, look, I'll show you. You see that at the very beginning where the fucking the YouTube information pops up? Look. I don't know why. See that? Fuck. I hate that so much. But I'll let it roll because it's 3 minutes long. And this is my city. And you see over here on the left, like just to the right of my avatar, there's the Three Sister Bridges. God, my city's beautiful.
You guys, thank you. Jamie, wait a minute, make sure I don't forget anybody. Jamie and Amy, thank you so much for the super chats and contributing towards the goal. Let me get you a round of applause. Babe, can you turn it down just a little bit? Super loud. Let me get you a round of applause.
You have no idea where the accent came from. Well, obviously the train's coming, so give me a sec, guys. It's the train of truth coming through.
One more time. Thank you, guys. Come on, Jesus. And then Catch Me If You Can just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Catch Me If You Can.
That's all this is, man, is a big fucking...
What are you guys doing? Thank you so much.
This is cyber panhandling. The only difference is people that panhandle on the street corner have the fucking balls to look you in the eye.
Much.
Good God, what the fucking hell's going on? God damn, man. Listen here. These little winged...
Yeah, I have no idea where that Sylvester Stallone accent comes from. I try to change it up on her to confuse her.
Dingers, there's too many fucking dingers going off on here, you guys. I can't, that's too much. So I'm trying to figure out how to shut one of them.
Hey, Crackhead, I'll explain it to you. You're trying to use a streaming platform that's built for 15-year-olds, you fucking idiot.
Off. Trying to figure out how to shut one set of these fuckers off, and then it won't ring and ding off at us all like this too much. So, anyways, with that being said, let me come over here real quick. Bosco Monster, welcome to being a Bumblebee baby.
She said, with that being said, she didn't say shit, dude.
Anya T, can't use app on TV, only phone, gotta stay here. Yes, I'm not sure why, but we're over on YouTube and we're on Kick. We're on both. So if you guys want to be on YouTube,
we're on crack. Oh, I mean Kick.
YouTube, you could be on YouTube, and if you want to be on Kick, you can be on Kick. We are streaming to both platforms, and the links are.
And if you want your family to love you, maybe don't spend so much time on the internet.
In both. Jen Rebel, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, go ahead, Gabe.
Hold on, I can barely hear anything because of the fucking train. Give me a second. Oh, it's part of the game here.
5 gifted memberships. Miss Jen Rebel.
Thank you. Look at my Kimmy Lou. Kimmy Lou just come through and she gifted 5 memberships. Baby.
I mean, there's nothing going on here except 2 useless bitches just getting money. They're not, she's not offering content. There's no content to review. Therefore, whatever the fuck Crackhead's doing is nothing, dude. They're just sitting there suckling money off of people that are way poorer than they are. It's so fucking pathetic, dude. It makes me angry.
Thank you so much, Kimmy Lou.
Hey, bitches, that ain't jealousy. It's not jealousy, I feel. I promise you.
Kimmy Lou with my favorite bear. If I ever go to build a bear, I'm going to make a bear like this. I want a Harley Quinn bear. Totally. Thank you so much, my beautiful friend.
That's what she needs, a Harlequin bear.
And thank you for being an awesome mod and friend. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And then Sam. Hey, Sam, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Sam.
I hate it, man. I'm just gonna skip ahead because I hate that I'm doing this with my life right now. There's got to be something better to watch.
It looks like a the diaper genie looks like a rocket kind of.
What the?
I feel sorry for Craig because there's a lot of stuff that
I have no idea what that was.
put together. A lot. Like I can tell by the bouncy seat that it's probably 1,000 parts because the box is small.
Yeah,
But it
you
looks
would
like a
think that I'm just reviewing Brittany J. I have no interest in doing that. It's the same sad bag of shit every day. I'm trying to fucking review both of them. There's nothing here.
Yep. Honey and Whiskey says, "Are we having pups or piglets? Males, females? Are you getting okay?"
I have no idea what's happening.
Let me get rid of
Oh,
that.
by the way, Rebecca, I heard you were talking about how somebody around here was destroying children of the future. Bitch, you bruise children. You can't be talking like that. I mean, you're the worst fucking person around. What are you talking about? Where are your dogs at, lady? Go brush your tooth.
All right. Let's see. She means the RO is good for 3. Yes. Yeah. Freddie, I'm not surprised. They always are. Somebody's always got to stream snipe because they can't come up with their own shit.
Why don't you strike him, you useless asshole?
Casey says they live together.
Kick is playing you.
Several. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Hold on.
What is it?
This happened when they were on vacation.
Oh God. Oh God.
I believe up north. Is that right, War Eagle? You would know.
Hey, War Eagle, what's going on, dude? Haven't heard from you in a while. It's funny, I've heard from Nick the Hat, but not you. War Eagle doesn't like me anymore. Bummer, dude. I thought she was decent.
Yeah, it makes me very sick too. I can't praise anybody who does anything of the sort.
Nick the Hat never texted me back. I thought he would. Maybe he didn't like what I said. I have no idea. I have no idea what's up with that dude. Don't know him at all.
Yeah, because it just happened when they were up in Washington area, I believe.
What you need to do is open the side of your phone, Queen Bee.
Yeah, he has a court date on the.
I'm not. Listen, it looks explicitly like Jonathan Lee Richards committed an egregious crime. Some people are surprised. Some people are like, I knew it. In any case, I'm not going to make one red fucking cent off somebody's pain, dude. It's not going to happen. So if you're looking for that content, it ain't here. I read the police report. It's fucking terrible. I'll tell you that much.
21st of April. That's correct.
Reality,
Yes.
can you talk to the chat for just a minute? I need just a minute.
I am. I believe it was either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Yes. And apparently he took the vehicle, took her.
I don't. I'm going to skip past this because this bitch is laying down talking about someone else's pain. I'm not with that shit, dude.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh, Yehuda? So what foods do you get to eat then, Yehuda?
Exactly what we need at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning is Yehuda's diet. Just skip ahead.
Oh yeah, I was like, what the? Well, now I can. I was wondering what the fuck. Are
you? Oh, there's B Tim. Oh, you little incel bitch ass motherfucker.
Are you here, B Tim?
He's adjusting his night count.
Hear you. Sorry, I was muted. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I was like, what the? Well, now I can.
I mean, hey, Florida boy. How's the HOA treating you, bud? Hey, Brian, how's the HOA treating you?
And I was wondering what the fuck if you was playing with me.
No, what you could do is you could make a group call.
Yeah, let's do
Unlike
that. That's what we need to do. We need to make a group call.
You can
All
invite
right.
people to the group call, and you can make like a group call. So
Listen to this little pussy ass. This dude has zero. Queen Bee has more testosterone than B Tim does. I'll just say that.
Let me see, like Ro.
So does BJ.
Let me see if I can invite Ro.
Not Craig though. I think him and B Tim have an equal amount of testosterone. That is not much.
Ro.
Or do you want me to do one?
Well, you can add her to the call.
Dude, this is so much fun.
Hang up so I can call you guys both. Bye.
Okay.
We gotta wait.
What is this?
Hey, we
what's
gotta
up?
wait. What's up? We gotta wait on the railroad to answer the phone.
This is so bad, dude. I hate myself. I hate that this is what my life is at this moment, dude. What is this? I'm gonna share the link, man. Maybe somebody will come up and fucking liven this bitch up a little bit. Nobody wants to take the link here. Don't be scared. I won't bite. I'll just match your energy. If you're like, oh, dude, you're the best, I'm gonna be like, oh, thanks so much. You're the best, dude. If you're like, hey, you motherfucker, you're gonna get it right back. It's not complicated. There's the link. Don't be scared. Hey, man, great panel to Discord calls. It sounds like it. I don't know for sure. That's actually sounded like FaceTime or like Facebook or Google Voice.
Railroad.
Bro.
Hi. Hey, little
What's
bitch.
up?
I can hear you. Can you guys hear us? Can the chat?
Oh, Rowena the whore is in the house. And don't get thin skinned on me. I only call Rowena a whore because, well, she is, and also because that's her favorite insult to lob at other women. So she specifically is the one that I call that. No one else. It's for a good reason.
Can y'all hear us?
Yeah, we hear you.
Can y'all hear me, Railroad, and B Tim?
Listen, bitch, your neighbors can hear you.
What's up? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear both y'all.
Okay, well, we
Okay.
gotta make sure chat can hear us too.
Yeah, they can hear
On
us.
YouTube.
Dude, this is 4 or 5 years she's been doing this, man. Can't do it right.
Listen, yep, they said yep. Spooky says yep. Okay, so
Yeah, that's
they can all hear
so.
us.
Yeah, they can all hear us. Can you hear us? Can you all hear? Can you hear us?
Tap in. Okay, here, JB's mama, member for 19 months. Good morning, Bumbles. That bitch over there. Good morning. Jen Rebel did 5 memberships. Samantha, thank you for being a Bumble baby. Tattoo me for fun. Member for 11 months, almost to the golden crown, baby. Tanya T, member for 13 months. Can't use the app on TV.
Once you get to the golden crown, then the last drip of your soul gets sucked out of your fucking eyeballs by Queen Bee.
Only phone, gotta stay here. Well, we're on YouTube, or you can do Kick, baby.
Baby.
Roscoe Monster, thank you for becoming a Bumble.
Imagine a fucking 40-year-old crackhead calling a 65-year-old woman baby.
Okay, I had to make sure I read those off.
Is
real
this
fast.
my life?
But this is pretty fucking cool. I'm really excited. This is
Dude,
pretty
there's nothing cool has happened here. Nothing cool.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, you can just invite people to your group call now, and then they can drop like videos and talk into the Discord group and stuff.
God, dude, this guy, he's never gonna get laid. It's never gonna happen for this one.
Motherfucking bots I got on my stupid ass screen right now that keep going off. You know, I had like 7 fucking wingdingers going off when they first started. They were like they were sending little kick coins and super chats and a fucking stinking whatever. Yeah, there it goes. So I had 2 of those. I had to shut
Hey, Dingleberry, that's people sending you money. Just say thanks.
one of them off. Couldn't figure it out where the one was to shut it off because we had like 4 coins going. So I had to shut one of those off. Then we had a little girl that pops up with the follow. When you become a new member, it was like ringing off the purge fucking siren.
I'm just saying. It's just, so basically what we did.
Oh, I hate his voice so much, dude. What a pussy. Oh, great. This is a bunch of stuff that I don't want to show on my fucking channel. Great.
Hard to figure out the truth in a bunch of liars. Yeah, true. She talks about cheating. I never heard her say
Tim, you're a fucking pussy.
anything about history of violence. Also, she was outright disgusting to Magnolia.
Hey, the woman you're sitting next to beats kids. Her own.
Absolutely was disgusting individual, Betty was. I'm wondering because he jumps to so many
Do
states.
you think when Timmy has private time in his nightgown, dude, he thinks about BHB? It's got to be like a rotation between Laura, BHB, and whatever the flavor of the week is, dude. What a sad little impotent man-child.
Maybe there are some roadblocks. I don't know. I think though he's probably going to get he's going to have to be coming in.
Yeah, every time he makes a call on like a legal matter, he's wrong 100% of the time.
When my ex beat me, choked me out, almost unalived me.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I mean,
You know what I mean? Like, and I'll just say what it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it because JLR needs to know.
oh, this motherfucker's got a reason to go live again. I'm sorry, guys, to skip around. I'm not gonna fucking exploit someone's pain for money, dude. It's against everything I stand for.
Honestly, I wouldn't have not just got that message, but it's very interesting.
Was she the one that called the?
I enjoy enjoy your people. She was.
Was that the other one?
She was one of them.
Yeah. Fucking years ago.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to delete, just as a heads up, I'm probably going to delete this live afterwards because I don't want those fucking police reports represented or presented in any fucking way on my channel, dude. I wish any victims of crime or violence from anyone, I hope they find their peace. I hope they find a way to recover. And I hope people just get out of their fucking business, dude. It's none of our business. It seems by all accounts she's in good hands. This happened months ago. Wish her the best and don't make money off of her. For the love of God.
The first people to cause trouble.
I guess she'll probably go around with her nose in the air and say she saved my life too, which is some bullshit.
Is that the one that her and her boyfriend are on drugs?
I mean, come on, Craig.
Her channel name is the name
Y'all know what I was going to say.
Rick keeps saying, and I never liked her. Oh no, and I'm not giving her any clout. I'm just saying, hey, if
You're not capable of giving some clout, dude. You're at the bottom of the barrel.
Brass.
In fact, the funny thing is, the only thing that gave you credibility for the last year were me and my people fucking supporting you. And now you got nothing, dude. They all left. All the good people are gone. Gone. They haven't all come over here. And to be honest with you, I didn't really want all of them over here. A couple of great people have joined my situation here, though, as like refugees from you. But clout? You're not one to give out clout, girl, at all. Not even close.
She said, hold, please.
She said, motherfucker. I said, shut your mouth. And this
Hey, Rebecca, where's your family at, dude? Where's your dogs?
what you do. And so, bam, she ends it. She ends it right there. And then Miss Hartley, of course, got this.
So,
Doesn't sound like she ended it, QB. I think you're mistaken.
is everybody's weather going to change here soon?
God, I hope not.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude. It would probably serve us all better if I just pulled up a video, a time lapse of grass growing, and just sit here and talk about that.
Let me see. Hi, Michelle. Hey.
I'm just gonna say it, man. I'm gonna call it. This party that these bitches got going on, the party's over.
Sorry about
Mr. DUI's outside screaming about everyone needs Jesus. Oh man.
earlier, y'all. I apologize. It's just that
Sorry, I'm eavesdropping. I'm Nebby. He's over there. Okay, so there's a chunk of a big chunk of like a business park across the way, and a couple of the people that work in there bring their pets to work because their bosses allow them, or they may be the owners for all I know. I don't know them that well, but the yards kind of blend together, so they take their dogs out to shit, and I watch them. They pick it up every time. This fucking crackhead that just got arrested for a DUI at 3:00 this morning is out there yelling at the woman. This is what this man's life is, dude. Oh.
I got an email that really did not sit well with me. What else is new, right? Sally, it was better for me to take that one down.
Still no content.
What happened? Let me see.
This is just
Have fundraisers that are endless, that don't stop, and nothing said. Nothing. Not a word. Not a fucking word. I have a registry And
hey, we've heard of dueling banjos before, but how about dueling grifters? The great American grift off.
I'm a bad person and I'm greedy.
Oh,
I'm greedy
Yes. Yes and yes.
for that.
Yep. 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 Is that it? What is this?
I don't know about that, Fawn. I got other thoughts, to be honest with you.
Oh,
no, they're not going to.
The conspiracy's cranking up. I wonder if that's Craig over there.
Do Jiggy.
Baby, we're famous. Don't you see? We're famous.
They're not fucking going to. No, it's not. It's not. Sorry, Joy, but it's not just the hate.
It is definitely an act. I see it. I see it clear as day. It's amazing, and people. This resonates with people. What I'm about to say, because I've said it a couple times. It's almost unnerving how different someone sounds, how different their tone sounds. You know what you're able to like look over or turn a blind eye to, I guess. When you appreciate somebody or have some type of respect for them, but the second that respect is lost, their voice just sounds completely different. Like this lady right here, I now know it's my fault that I trusted it, but she's just a big sad bag of a grift, dude. That's it. Irresponsible, not very smart. And the most insulting thing about it is she thinks everyone's an idiot when she's really not even the brightest, not even close to the brightest person around. So it's like, you're not as slick as you think you are. Just like QB is nowhere near as slick as she thinks she is.
Haters, quote unquote haters. It's not just them that's upset about this wish list. Right. It's called a wish list. I didn't expect everybody to.
Fuck your wish list and fuck you too.
I don't know if people get this weird ass idea that I'm not going to buy things for my own child. Like,
you don't have a job. Everyone else is buying the things. You're not buying anything. It's not a weird ass idea. Without people giving you money from YouTube, you don't have any money.
Are you crazy? I'm going to. Oh yeah, now you're going to come in here and tell me that I'm lying about CPS. Okay.
Fuck, dude, it's the same thing every day.
God dang, man. Fucking hellfire.
That's not commentary.
Shit.
Neither is that.
She's fucking relentless with this bullshit, ain't she?
I mean, just like you're relentless with just ripping all of your people off. See, you bitches are the same. QB. Old Becky fucking fuzzy nuts.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys.
Muffin Mouse.
Always animals in distress. Dude.
You for being a Bumble Baby inmate. As long as your account is linked, you should be into...
Never link your account to any of these fucking people. Don't link your account to me. Don't link your account to anybody unless you're married to them.
Gen Pop, if you're in Discord, it should put you right into Gen Pop.
Gen Pop. Dude, you're getting a fucking 2x4 to the face. You call me an inmate. Fuck that, dude. I work too hard being a decent person. I'm not going to role play a fucking crook for you. How pathetic is that? A bunch of 68-year-old women sitting around fantasizing about being in fucking reception of a fucking county jail. I mean, what could go wrong?
Melanie, member for 15 months. Woohoo! 15 months and have a great time here. Rowena says it's the glass tip indica.
Marijuana.
I love you too, bitch. Thank you for the $5 super sticker for showing love and support.
Hey, man. Go find out what's wrong with your dog, dummy.
Thank you. You know it chaps some motherfucking asses now.
Now, somebody told me I don't have a timestamp. Hopefully I didn't skip over it. Fuck, I just realized. Can any of you savvy motherfuckers out there, since this live stream has ended, is there any way someone can search? I guess a neighborhood child wandered into QB's house while she was live? Dear parents, don't let your fucking kids wander into the crackhead's trap house, dude. Just imagine what's laying around there. I mean, you don't want your kid to step on a hypodermic needle, dude. What the fuck? If anyone can help me do that, because I don't even know how to do it.
6 ups, don't you be fucking pocket watching us now. Don't fucking do
Uh-huh.
it, little bitch.
Dry bacon right here.
Don't do it.
Hey, Rebecca, 6 Up's a better person than you are. Actually, just about everybody is. Oh, Mama Bear. Cool. Awesome. You're friendly. Mama Bear, I can't remember who gifted it to you, but welcome aboard. It says, I got an email saying I got a membership gift. Thank you so much, whoever gifted it. Welcome aboard.
Told him I was on drugs.
Are you? Because Craig's back there yelling you're on
I
methadone.
mean, you're a fucking crackhead, so there's that.
Again, for the second time.
This lady is obsessed with Craig. Can't keep a man to save her life. This lady can't get laid, dude. That's what I'm saying. She just like beat him. Wait a minute. Love is in the air? Question mark. A crackhead talking about someone else's drug use. A woman that can't get laid talking about other people's men. What is this? What is this? What is this newfangled American woman, dude? I don't like it. This might be it. This might be when some strange kid just wanders into a fucking crackhead's house, dude. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Also, how can the most paranoid bitch on YouTube not be paying attention to her security cameras or not have her door locked? Dude, thousands of people know where this dumpster lives, dude. Is she just sitting there where people can walk in? Fucking mindless, dude. You couldn't even get on my block without me seeing you. And I'm not even kidding. All right, this is their dead air, as you can tell by the graphics. They're still moving. Don't know what's happening.
Holy hell, fucking fire, Jesus Lord. Fuck, this is boring. Alright, come on. Come on. I'm squirreling over here like a motherfucker.
What is wrong with this human being, dude? Is it a human being? I see no evidence.
And it's Friday. I need to go get my nails done.
She's going to go get her nails done. Oh, man, that poor nail salon have to put her ugly, stinky purple feet in their hand, dude.
Yes, I wasn't even going to say a word. I was not.
These people pamper themselves. Never worked a day in their life, dude. For shame.
Going to open my mouth about any of it because.
What are y'all doing Friday? It's Friday.
Hey, crackhead, you got to. There you go. You paused it. You got to pause the video you're playing, though. What are y'all doing on Friday? I'm going to get my nails done. Yuck.
What y'all doing? I'm trying to figure this goddamn bot out, but
She's probably kind of fucking dumpy bitch that like just doesn't take shower for days and goes and has someone else clean them for her. Yuck, dude. Imagine the stink of her hands, man. Ugh.
We just done with this fucking with this because I've about just had it. I have just about fucking had it with this son of a bitch.
I don't know what she's doing, dude. Is she talking to her kids?
Always wanted to fuck around with me, and I can't figure out why in the fuck it's throwing this fucking dog laying on its back up here.
Dude, it's because you're using a streaming platform that's made for 15-year-old video game players. That's why. It's not made for 40-year-old crackheads that like last resort to make a few bucks, dude. It's not. That's not what that's for. You'll find out, dude. We just got to get you off YouTube, man. If you go over to Kick, you can say whatever you want about me over there. I don't care. Just so long as there's clean air over here around my people. Nasty bitch.
When I never even put that motherfucker up there. Can't figure out where it even came from. It says you've been a member for so long. Ain't no members on this one. It says it's Botrix. No.
Dude, she's slurring. She's drunk and high. And that ain't weed, friends. That ain't weed.
It's not. So I was like, oh, okay. Where's this one coming from? Who the fuck knows?
I know we're not supposed to call people retarded, but I mean, come on, man. I swear to God, like it's almost eradicated from my vocabulary. I mean, I used to use it like a real asshole all the time. But when I hear her, I'm telling you, man, it pops right to the top of my fucking vocabulary every time. What is this? Let's go where? She's just sitting back in her shit chair, just getting high as fuck, dude. She doesn't even realize her mic needs to be turned up. I know. I can't turn the master volume up on my shit because then Brittany's going to be fucking screaming the most awkward P's at us. That ain't weed, girl. That ain't weed. Oh, Andy Sharon said weed.
Talk about being irritated.
Why does she talk like that? Also, been to Galesburg. That's not how people talk there.
Been a member for so long.
She's been so high on narcotics and fucking the fumes from her shit chair that she doesn't even remember what her actual voice sounds like. It's gone. She doesn't even remember who she is anymore. That's so pathetic. Expected, but a cautionary tale of how not to be a mother, how not to be a woman, how not to be a wife, how not to be a YouTuber.
Says here, subscribe this times amount, and then it's so I go to this one. This one ain't it.
Let me show you what she's doing right now. I'll make this bigger so you can see. This is her dry baking. Oh yeah, Queen Bee dry bake? No way, right? Watch her. Fucking con artist. Minus the artistry, just a con. Does anybody know when the fucking neighbor's kid wandered into her house? Because I can't listen.
It ain't the one we wanted. So then I even went to Kickbot to look and see what we have going on over here. Nope.
Queen Bee, how can you be drooling and have cottonmouth at the same time, dude? That is that's something special.
It ain't in there bullshit. So I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So then I went to look in Streamlabs. Nope.
Who's she talking to right now?
Didn't find it in there either. I'm like, you gotta be fucking joking me.
What is happening right now?
You've got to be joking.
Holy marijuana co-crack-a-meth, dude. What is happening? I'm sorry, guys.
So,
I thought
where we're at.
I should have proofread this. I definitely wanted to show you a child wandering into her house, but fuck, dude, it's 4 hours of nothing, so I don't even know where to look for it.
On here.
Nanny Sharon said, all by
So if you have a membership
myself.
and you've been a member for so long or whatever, can you do it real quick and see what it throws off real fast?
Throws off? Her words are all fucking wrong, dude. Sounds like a fucking, like a fucking Russian spy trying to understand English.
This on YouTube and I have it on members. I have a cute little bee up.
Oh, Craig, bud, you want to see me in my uniform? Come get it, motherfucker.
And it has a little.
What is this? Also, thank you to the person that sent me the recordings of that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working for me. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hold on a second. No. The two files that you sent to me, I'm assuming it was Craig asking to see me in uniform. Craig, you don't rate, dude. You're not my type, bitch.
I wonder if this is the. Right there. Where is that through?
Dude, she has no control over what's happening on her show. I love it. All right, now we're cooking. It's a crackhead in chaos. It's a chaotic crackhead in a hand-me-down trap house in very close proximity to fumes emanating from a portable pooper.
Where is that through? Yes, that. gotta change that.
I love this, dude.
We gotta change that.
Oh god damn it, man! It makes me want to go over there and spend money. Excuse me, using the Lord's name in vain. It slips every once in a while. But gosh dang it, I would spend money just to make noise over her trying to run a live stream. I would. I'd invest $20 on it. I would try to get like $2 increments so I can do it 10 times. But don't do that yourselves, guys, because then she's getting more money. That's all.
Okay, don't do it no more. Don't do it.
What's going on, bath salt Becky?
Okay, no more, no more, no more.
All right, I'm here for this. Now we're cooking. What is this? I would be so embarrassed, dude.
Okay. I only Thank you guys. So hold on, we'll go over these. Montana member for 39 months. Woohoo! Twatty Waffle, 19 months. Viv Hyde member for 24 months.
I want to see what her
Got your
chat's saying.
golden beat.
Let's see what her chat's saying. It's too funny. Wait, never mind. That's her chat's. Look at this, dude. Every single fucking person in her chat is 50 years and older. I'm 49. If I don't have my reading glasses, I can't see shit. I have the perfect reading glasses. Still can't see shit. What is this? Is this a joke? Is this an art piece? You know she chooses the color of her font, right? This ain't it, girl. This is not it.
Hey, baby. Jess Murray, member for 45 months.
Oh, just throw yourself off a cliff, dude. Why would you? Never mind.
Bitch. Dang.
That's someone that doesn't care that they're supporting someone that hurts kids, sells crack, fucking doxes babies, fucking abuses herself on a daily basis in front of thousands of people. 45 months, Just Murray. You are the problem. You're the problem.
Thank you for being here, little bitch.
Thank you for being here, little bitch. Uh-huh. All right.
45 fucking months. I love you.
Dude, 45 months, and then you called him a little bitch, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
Ninth Live, member for 40 months.
Benzo Becky.
That's a long freaking time, girls. Happy feet. Happy
I bet she has no idea how many years that is.
what is this? Happy soul to soul. Hiya, member for 17 months. It's a long ass time too, baby. Dang, look at you guys.
Damn, QB, 17 months ago you had a husband and children. Now they're all gone because you're a failure.
All right, we got to figure out where the fuck that little alert's coming from. Which one? Because
Who's we, man? You got to figure it out, and you're really fucking dropping the ball here.
I've checked all.
Hey, Queen Bee, Laura Perplex runs better live streams than you do.
Places I know where to look.
And she's, well, you know.
So if anybody else has any idea, let me know.
Can't hear her at all, dude. This is ridiculous.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Yeah, so.
What is this? What is this? All right, we'll just skip ahead 10 seconds at a time till something happens.
Yeah, that's what we gotta find that and get that off of there. Because I don't know.
No, you do. There's no we. You're the only one running it, I think. Unless fucking you're fucking your pimp Easy E sitting next to you. I don't know.
Where the fuck that's even at? I'm guessing Kickbot maybe. I don't know, because it says subscribers here, but it's not on any of these. It says Botrix, but I can't find it on any of these.
Dude, I'm not even sure if I have commentary for this. What can I even say? Dude, you can see for yourself how much of a fucking disaster she is. It's crazy. And she's reviewing someone that's an equal size disaster. What the fuck, dude? I just gave her compliments last week in saying that, man, Brittany, you're fucking dumber than QB. And now it's like QB was like, hold my meth. Someone said that I was.
So here's our kicks. We did that.
She's just sitting there counting money. She's not having a show at all.
Which we put those in ourselves.
Exactly, Tina Girl, what are they paying for? They're paying to be yelled at and to be fucking... Listen, I was talking to somebody... Who was it? Was it Marie? Somebody. We were talking about what listening to this woman must do to your brain. Because even if you don't notice, even if you're just like passively listening, the words and what happened on her channel, first of all, none of it's normal. It's all based around drug use and violence. Just haphazardly, it's directly affecting your moral compass. Even if you don't know it subconsciously, everyone listening to her for 42 months, these people pick up her characteristics. And then we may run into them in the streets and it's going to be like a queen bee follower, dude. They're all fucking garbage. Every single one of them. Stay away from my people. Get yourself in trouble.
Well, that one ain't it, because watch, this is Botrix one. Okay, so...
I don't know how long this goes on.
Caffeinated Duchess in a super chat.
Caffeinated Duchess. She can't even get a cent. I mean, it's bad.
Hey, okay, hold on.
Oh, I can't do it anymore. You know what? Because, I mean, once I get around like 2,500, 3,000 subscribers, then people started looking out for me. It just happens. It's sort of an organic thing. Well, it seems like people are trying to help you out. They'll send you timestamps and bits of information. And then it took me another year to figure out that, like, a lot of those people that seem like they're trying to help you out, they don't have your best intentions in mind either. They just want to see you fucking lose your mind. But there are good people that clue me in when she talks about me or like says something that's relevant to us over here, this channel. So I don't have to sit and watch it. I just refuse to. What's up, Curious? So good to see you. Someone's in the house. Sorry if I missed saying hello to anyone. Not you, Sinner. Those two. I know. I'm just saying. Like I did for a while. I used to have to stay on top because it would be constantly, oh, Sinner's a fucking predator. All this other just complete lies that I had to make a channel. In fact, that's what we're watching today. This channel was all built on me defending myself against Becky, the crackhead. And boy, have I been victorious. I mean, especially when this counter jumping shit comes up, dude. That's fucking, that's a nail in the coffin. Just dead air, though. Dead, dead, dead. Dude, if you're on that much narcotics, you can't even touch your animals. Blue says, you didn't join the hive. You have to earn it. QE post return of strike. I'm going to skip ahead. Don't know what's happening here. Nothing, actually. No audio. 25.
She was like, my dad is going to make me crab legs, Auntie. And I said, are you visiting your dad today? She said, yeah, I'm visiting my dad today.
Does somebody know? She's talking about the kid that just wandered into her house. Not her kid, just some stranger's kid, dude. Obviously, more shitty parents on her block. But my question is, does anybody know where I can find that? because I want to hear that. I want to hear how she talks. Did she called the kid a little shit or something like that? Wait a minute, give me a second. I think someone sent me a clip. I can't remember. I get so much shit sent to me nowadays. It's just like it's a lot. It's hard to keep up. And I know there's still 3 or 4 emails that I need to respond to, but by the time I get around to it, I'm like, there's new ones. So like I'm drowning in it. I got to get better at it. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I think somebody sent this to me. I just can't remember where because it's fucking chaos. Who was it? Who did it? Who did it? Give me just a second, guys. I got it for us. I just got to figure out where it's at. Now I'm acting like them. Here, I'll at least play this so we can.
I said, oh, that's nice. And she goes, yeah, he's making me crab legs, but he forgot butter and seasoning tea. I said, shit, you know I got you on the seasoning, baby. Fuck hell.
It's so terrifying, dude. Why would you let your kid wander into a fucking crackhead's trap house? What a fucking nightmare. Fuck, man. I'm sorry, guys. I can't remember who the fuck sent that to me. I get so many messages and I need to start just downloading them. That's what I try to do. Shit.
Hellfire. All right, here goes my other kid. God dang it. Hold on a minute. Shit, call me fucking Beach.
No, here goes complete amateur hour. If you were the person that sent that to me, could you send it again? That'd be really cool.
Because I feel like it just gives people what they want. But I truly wholeheartedly believe that I believe with everything in me that people got.
Holy shit. Also, somebody sent me a picture of Jones's teeth. Hey, man, you need to be worried about your teeth and not your vacation, Joneson. For fuck's sake, dude.
Got mad that there was so much support towards the registry that they did that. So yeah. Yep. I don't know what people want, and it's the same tired stuff over and over and over and over and over.
That's a lot of overs.
And I find it interesting that was brought up today when I haven't talked about it. So very interesting that some people brought it up and I have not spoke on it publicly. So
I got it. Give me a second. I'll load it up.
I mean, what else would it be? A dusty ceiling?
Huh? Video saved.
Give me a second.
Oh,
give me a second.
Hold on. Ho, please. Ho, please. How lame. How lame can you be? Real fucking lame, dude. QB, this is your cue to fucking fill the dead air, dummy. What is happening right now? Yeah, see, I don't have the timestamp of it, but I can upload it.
All right.
I remember what happened now, and those of you that do this stuff understand. She was still alive, so I couldn't get an exact timestamp. So someone was very kind to me and sent me a clip. It's a 40-second clip. So I'm just loading it up to my trusty little Chromebook, and we'll look at that in a second.
Angela, I'm talking about over on Clue's channel. It was brought up.
I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. My days run together, and so do my messages. I need a manager.
I don't know whether it was brought up on Alex's or not. I'm talking about Clue's. I want to ask this. I really want to ask this. It's a registry. And it's such a bad thing, and it's such a problem. But other people on this platform.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a big problem. It really wasn't a big problem at all. You are the type of person that can fuck up a wet dream, Brittany J. What I'm saying is you had it made in the shade. People were going to buy you whatever you wanted, and they were in fact doing that. And you got weird, dude. Like you make everything fucking weird, dude. You added one of your moderators' names to your fucking wish list. You started fucking removing stuff and adding stuff. Halfway through the fucking the baby fundraiser, you doxed 5 people. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Why do I have to? Somebody else tell her, man. She's not hearing me. The fuck? All right, guys, give me 1 second. It's loading up. Accept. And when I'm in the screen, I can't press play. Video received. We're in business.
Have fundraisers that are endless, that don't stop. And nothing said. Nothing. Not a word. Not a fucking word. I have a registry.
This is the same lame fucking shit she's been doing for 2 weeks. Let me show you this other video. It's way more fun. It's a stranger kid wandering into a fucking crackhead's trap house. A fucking mid-blunt stroke. Let's see here. Oh, I don't do it this way. I got to do it this way. You won't be able to see this so great, but you'll be able to hear it just fine. Video. Local video. Bing bong. Why am I better at YouTube than they are? They should be ashamed, I tell you. Oh, it didn't work. Here I'm talking about being better at YouTube, and it didn't fucking work. Let's see. Videos. Facebook. Deep hole. Damn it. I don't know why it's not working. Here, I'll play you the audio. I can do that straight from my phone because I'm not going to fucking spend 25 minutes doing whatever these people do. So check it out. You ready? I'm going to play the audio straight from my phone. Get some volume cranking up this motherfucker.
Like show, just tip $5. It's Friday time to partay.
Hey, it's Friday time to party. That's right. So is that the little neighbor girl? Hey, did you just walk in the front door, yo?
Yo, she says.
Hey, come here, you little shit.
What the fuck?
What you doing, bro? Bro. Hey, you just walk in?
Listen how she's talking to that kid. You guys hear what I hear, right? My microphone's on. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Chickity check. Can you not hear me? What is happening? Hold on. Oh, I see. The problem is I can't see my fucking avatar anyways. So just a random fucking neighborhood kid just wanders into a fucking crackhead's fucking lair. All kinds of mystery fucking smoke in the air. Shit chairs, hypodermic needles, fucking pieces of broken teeth collected on the counter. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine?
Our chat went from pink to blue, and now I done fucked that up.
Hey, man, there's a stranger's kid in your house now. You should be focused on that.
Thing, like 5 times.
Show, just tip $5. It's Friday time to partay.
Hey, it's Friday time to party. That's right. So is that the little neighbor girl? Hey, did you just walk in the front door, yo? Hey, come here, you little shit. What you doing, bro? Bro. Hey.
What? Hold on. I need to. Can you guys hear that? Are we good? Are you hearing this? Secondhand crack smoke. Hey, you little shit. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh my God, this fucking monster belongs in a cage. I'd have a nervous breakdown if that was my kid. Also, let's not even talk about the fact that she's one of the most fucking hated people in Galesburg and her front door is wide open. What a fucking idiot, dude. Like I said, you can't even get on my block without me knowing instantly.
You just walk in? Our chat went from pink to blue, and now I done fucked that up.
And now the kid's just playing with the needles in the background, I guess. One more time.
Thing, like 5 times.
Show, just tip $5. It's Friday.
That shit is somebody sending her a super chat, and that's what it plays. Here's $5. It's Friday, time to party. She didn't even address the kid. What is the kid doing in your house, dude? What the fucking 911 is going on here?
Time to partay.
Hey, it's Friday, time to party. That's right. So is that the little neighbor girl? Hey, did you just walk in the front door, yo?
Yo.
Hey, come here, you little shit.
Why don't you get up? Why don't you stand up? There's somebody that doesn't live in your house that just walked in your front door, you fucking lazy bitch. What is happening right now? This poor little kid, here's the fact of the matter, though. This poor little kid that wandered into her house is probably having a rough go at it already because this fucking drug dealer probably sold drugs to her parents and caused her to wear the same pair of shoes to school 3 fucking years in a row. Yo.
What you doing, bro? Bro. Hey. You just walk in? Our chat went from pink to blue, and
That's all I got, man. That's fucking disgusting. It gets weirder and more disgusting every day.
And I'm a bad person and I'm greedy. I'm greedy for that.
Yep. I think this is all I got, dude. I can't. That's so disturbing to me that is every parent on her block just a bunch of fuck ups? The kids are just wandering around, dude. Listen, if you've got a kid and she lives in close proximity to a violent crackhead in the hand-me-down trap house over by the abando that has her big fucking little dogs, big dogs running everywhere, it's unsafe. It's an unsafe environment for all children. And Brittany's fell asleep. I have no idea what this is.
I don't know about that, Fawn. I got other thoughts, to be honest with you.
Do you?
I can't even think right to find it.
Dude, somebody laughed outside and sounded just like fucking Jay for Justice, dude. That is tripped out. Did you guys hear that?
Is that even working? For some reason, do you guys hear that? The applause? I don't.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Hopefully you guys can hear it. Thank you, Jada, for becoming a member. Maybe. I don't know if people get this weird.
Here's the sad fact of the matter, man. The poor kid's parents or the poor kid's parents are probably laid up in their own shit chairs with fucking needles hanging out of their arm.
Weird ass idea that I'm not going to buy things for my
America
own child. Like, are you crazy? I'm going to.
She said there were tweakers down the street. Yeah, I remember her saying that. I mean, it's just so fucking terrible, man. It's so terrible. I can't even explain to you how listening to something like that makes me feel. Because it's not anger. It's something else, man.
Oh, yeah. Now
that's enough of that shit, dude. That's enough of that shit. Let's cleanse our palate with something delightful. Just what was it? Just last week I showed you that my favorite ice cream parlor opened up in line around the block. Well, they're expanding their business. Let me show you. We'll get back into some drama if you guys insist, but I can't do that, man. What was that? What is going? That whole thing that whole 3 hours, dude. I feel like I want my money back, and I made a few bucks. It's crazy. Let's see here. Bear with me. I'm going to pull up. We're going to break this fucking disgusting vibe that just came over this situation, dude. Here, we'll do this first. We're going to look at Wise Angel. Wise Angel got good views on this, 580. So everybody subscribe to Wise Angel and make sure you check out her videos. She's been poking fun of me. Oh, let me pull it up. Hey, Craig, you want to see me in my uniform? Come get it, bitch. You know where I live. Coward. I don't think people like him leave the holler. You know what I'm saying?
Sound off. Sir, yes, sir. BJ and Craig wanted to see me in my uniform. Is this good enough? Sinner out. Marine, sound off. Sir, yes, sir.
Let's see what else Wise Angel's got going on here. Let's just take a little break, dude, because that shit's gonna fuck up my head, dude. We gotta.
Hey everyone, Sinner here. Let's make some art. I'm adding some wild colors to this canvas. What do you think? Subscribe for more. Hey, checking out Brittany J's channel.
Hey everyone, making my Amazon baby list.
Whoa, a men's bathrobe? That's random.
A men's bathrobe? Little doxing, but it's a normal day for BJ. Let's see what old Bucks at Queen Bee's channel.
I don't want to hurt Craig's feelings, but I've got a really nice robe. I do. Oh. What's up, Kansas?
Smoke 'em if you got it! Smoke who got it!
That's my favorite part. Smoke who got that! We're going to watch it one more time. I know what's going on here, and I've struggled.
Feeling the squeeze?
I struggle with that very thing. Like when you make these AI videos, sometimes the audio will glitch out on you. There's not much else you can do unless you throw it into CapCut and really, get to work. But this is really cute. Thanks, Wise Angel.
Yet?
Oh, what is this?
Sweet dreams. See you in the Lemon Grove, same time tomorrow, all.
Hey everyone, Sir here. Let's make some art. I'm adding
I just want to hear the oh ga one more time. Man.
some wild colors to this canvas. What do you think? Subscribe for more. Hey, checking out Brittany J's channel.
Hey everyone, making my Amazon baby list. Whoa, a men's bathrobe? That's random.
A men's bathrobe? Little doxing, but it's a normal day for BJ. Let's see what old Bucks at Queen Bee's channel.
Also, if you guys, most of you guys were here yesterday, nobody's taking me up on the challenge to have to debate about the dusty ass commentary that, oh, these guys need to stay out of women's drama. Nobody even talked about it. What a bummer, dude. That just tells me I'm right. I just hope they stop saying it because it sounds more ridiculous every time I hear it. Now, if there's some legit women's drama, then I'll stay out of that. But most of the drama, 89-90% of the drama that I talk about or get involved in, it involves me directly, and I have a penis. So just by definition, it's not women's drama. But nobody wanted to talk about that. And Jonesy didn't respond either. Man. Winning.
Smoke 'em if you got it! Smoke who got it!
That's my favorite part. I might actually sample that if it's okay with you, Wise Angel. All right, let me show you something else. Sorry, I couldn't listen to this sad bitch talk about diaper bags and QB try to argue with fucking sound emojis, dude. I just can't do it, man. It's insulting to my intelligence, and I know you guys feel the same way. I turned it off because I ran out of fucking witty commentary. There's nothing else to say, dude. They just suck so bad. All right, let's see here. I'm looking for my watch later list. I got a couple things I can show you. It would benefit you more if we just sat here and watched the grass grow instead of listening to them. Like, for real. Here it is. Pages Dairy Mart. I showed you this last week. Maybe you saw it. And then I'm going to show you the newest music venue in my city. It's so cool. You don't even know what it's called, but where they built it is vitally important. They built it on the north side where that part of the city is predominantly black people, and they're getting cut off, from resources being in that neighborhood. It can be a little bit dangerous there, but it's not because there are black people there. It's because it's poverty stricken. I mean, it's not all black people, it's white people as well, but it's just, that's where the cheapest of the cheap places are to live. So them opening such a beautiful world-class venue there, it's a huge deal. It's a huge fucking deal. And the building pays homage to the history of that neighborhood, which is just fucking great, dude. I love it. But let's start with the ice cream. I wonder why QB doesn't show us Galesburg. It's a quaint little dot of a town. Nobody there talks like her, though. Like I said, I went and got a sandwich. It wasn't happening. All right, here we go. PTL. Pittsburgh Today Live, I think it stands for. Whatever.
That's so Pittsburgh. For 75 years, Paige's
I held this woman's hair one time when she was throwing up.
Ice Cream has been a Pittsburgh favorite, serving up sweet treats and even sweeter memories from their location on East Carson Street in the South Side. Family owned, friendly, and always worth the line. It's a true local staple.
It certainly is. But after all those years staying put, now they're hitting the road. This spring, they are debuting their very first.
Is that true, Tina girl? I saw that she was pregnant. That's terrible, dude. You didn't have to tell me that. Oh man, I need to turn my ears off for the day. I don't want to hear any more bad news.
First ice cream truck, and it just so happens to be parked right outside our studio to celebrate the first day of spring.
Daisy Jade is live out there right now. Daisy, we have to say
the best ice cream spot in the city, Pages, and now they got a truck.
we are very jealous. We're hoping that you can save us a cone.
Well, I mean, you know, guys,
The news anchor, yep.
of course we cannot be here at the studio without providing everyone some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream, right? Well, like you mentioned, David and Heather, you guys may recognize at Pages there is always a line, but now they are hitting the road and bringing out this fabulous, awesome new food truck. I'm here with Margie, who's the owner. And Margie, this is so exciting because not only are you unveiling this brand new truck, you guys are celebrating 75 years. How exciting is that?
It's pretty crazy. My great-grandfather started the business in 1951, passed it to my grandfather, who passed it to my dad, and then I bought it from my dad just in 2020. So it's been
so cool, dude.
Crazy couple years, you know.
It truly is a family business.
Don't even think about elevated truth. You're not the type of guy that should have an ice cream truck. You neither be, Tim. Neither one of you should be around. Never mind.
And of course, you guys really are centered on family. I mean, of course, everybody brings their children, their grandchildren to Pages. It really is a summer staple.
Of course, you know, we try to make it like a big event for everybody to come to and have fun and make memories in the line.
Literally in the middle of nowhere, as you can see. It's fucking under a highway.
Because, you know, when you come, there's probably going to be a line, but I think people like to, you know, have fun and dance and all that kind of stuff. So
ice cream makes everybody happy, right? And of course, you have this beautiful portrait of your family on the back of the truck.
Yeah, so this...
Well, that's cool.
My dad really wanted...
She got the fucking raw end of the deal here with the rubber strip up the side of her head, but okay. You could have centered that better, but whatever.
This to be included in the truck, and he actually made it his dying wish, so now it's included in the truck, but I think it really looks cool, so I'm glad I listened to him.
Very cool. And I mean, this was a 1985, I think, like emergency vehicle or something. You guys made it look amazing. This looks great. But of course, we have to talk about the ice cream. I've got Ryan, who's the manager here. Ryan,
you see what she just did there? It's something you might hear me say. I don't know if it's just Pittsburgh, but we always do that. We always have that weird inflection right there. That's such a Pittsburgh thing. I don't even know if you guys are picking up on it. But whenever she's like, when she's like, I do it too. Like, oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Like, it's such a Pittsburgh thing. It's almost colloquial.
Of course, we have to talk about the ice cream.
We got to talk about the ice cream. Everybody talks like that here. It's the weirdest thing. And I didn't notice until I was gone for so long and came back.
I've got Ryan, who's the manager here. Ryan, check out all of our lovely, lovely ice cream sandwiches. But this isn't the only thing that you're going to be serving, correct?
Yeah, we're going to have some other types of ice cream sandwiches, specialty sundaes with warmed up baked goods from local bakeries in Pittsburgh. We're also going to probably be doing other simple sundaes and cups of ice cream as well. There's also going to be a truck exclusive, other ice cream sandwiches wrapped in...
That's the first I've heard of it, Tina Girl. Does anyone know who has the clipped little fight they had between Petty and TM? Tiffany Marie? I always say Tina Marie, dude, because Elvis. Tiffany Marie. I'm sure I'm not the only person that does that. It's hilarious and want to look it up, but don't know where to start. I have no idea. Whose channel was it even on? Well, they both have channels, so I don't know. First I heard of it. If you know, let me know. I'll pull that shit up. Anything to cleanse the palate from whatever the fuck Queen Bee and Toothache were up to today, dude. That was the worst. And listen, this is hot off the heels of her doing exactly the same thing last night. Both of them.
And other little treats.
Yes. And some fun surprises. I know you were talking about that, like that you'll unveil once you're there. Yeah. So talk about these pop-up events that you guys are going to have.
Sure. So
you got an old ambulance.
We're starting off with a pop-up event tomorrow. We're going to be in South Park and then also up on Mount Washington on Grandview Avenue.
Yeah, we do have a South Park here.
Tomorrow. You can check out our social media, our Instagram and Facebook for those exact locations and times.
All right, we get it. All right, let me pull up one other thing for you, and I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm not gonna just sit here for hours. I don't have much else to say, dude. That shit took the wind out of me, or the spirit out of me, as it were, For real. Fuck, dude. Listening to these people sometimes, I don't even know what I can say. Oh, did you see Daytona Beach is declaring a state of emergency because of the people partying? We'll look at that first. I've been involved in parties that became states of emergency a couple times. Good times, man. Look at this. How many of you have children and grandchildren in Daytona Beach this week? Statistically, maybe a couple of you may.
The city of Daytona Beach is declaring a state of emergency starting tomorrow. This comes after chaos erupted during the start of spring break last weekend. With more unsanctioned events expected this weekend, city officials are working to keep the beaches safe. West 2's Pamela Combe explains the youth curfew and what locals have to say in response.
After thousands of people flooded Daytona Beach for an unsanctioned event last weekend, leading to chaos in parts of the city, leaders voted to
It's like the fucking back chat at QB's live stream.
take action. Some locals are welcoming the city of Daytona Beach's new curfew for anyone under 18.
I think that's pretty awesome. I think we definitely need that. That should actually be in place all the
Is this one of fucking Brittany J's moderators right here, dude?
time.
Starting Friday and for the next 7 days, all minors will have to be at home by 8 p.m. until 5 a.m. the following morning. The curfew applies only within the special event zone stretching from University Boulevard to Silver Beach. This curfew won't.
I'm sorry, I get a kick out of that, dude. Everybody's so worried about the kids are the kids aren't as high quality as they used to be, and I disagree, man. I think we got to give them more of a chance.
Apply to minors who are with their parents, who are playing in their front yard, or going to and from work. In the meeting, Police Chief Jakari Young says he has more ideas.
I remember in Oceanside, California, as I was stationed in Camp Pendleton, we would go and we'd start fires on the beach. No fires allowed, dude. A couple of those fucking cops I don't know if they're just like beach guards or whatever they are, that they knew me. They were like, Dave, dude, what the fuck, dude? Last weekend and the weekend before, they would be the same routine because not much they could do to us. They can call the cops. The cops typically would just take us back to base. I mean, unless we're breaking the law, but just having beers at a bonfire. I mean, most of the fucking cops in Oceanside are Marine veterans too. So they're just like, they look out. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. I can't say, but it's true. And the same routine, dump the beer onto the fire. I mean, it got to the point where we had to strategically bury the beers, dude.
For future years on how to get the crowds under control, from placing an age limit on Airbnbs to requiring mandatory security guards at bars. But he says it's up to the city commission to decide how strict they want to be, giving examples of what other cities are doing during.
You'll often see cities use this as an excuse, as a cash grab. State of emergency means federal funding, essentially.
Spring break.
Whole lot of overtime.
So Miami Beach just flat out said, you are not welcome at all. We don't want you here. Everything's shut down. Panama City Beach is looking at managing it, but zero tolerance.
The city's hoping this curfew helps reduce the crowds. All agencies are still preparing, including beach safety, because the massive crowds increase the number of calls that come in.
Inside of those big groups, we'll have smaller units staged so we can respond quickly. We do have
Yeah, it's always this guy. This is the guy that dumps out your beer right here, for sure. 100%.
Established emergency lane that we try and traverse throughout the day to keep people out.
Georgia Beaches in the house. Welcome back, my dear. I hope you're well.
But with that many people, it's difficult to get through in an expeditious manner.
Covering Volusia County in Daytona Beach, Pamela Combe, West 2 News.
The kind of guy that says expedition, whatever you said, using that kind of vernacular, he's not gonna cut you a break at all. He's trying to expedite you getting in trouble.
In 7 days, when the curfew expires, the city commission has the option to hold a special.
Her face, she's too symmetrical. She's too symmetrical.
Meeting and extend it for another week.
All right. Look, giant cracks. Hey, QB. Where's this at? Florida. Hey, QB, there's giant crack in fucking Florida, dude. All right, I just do want to show you one more thing, and it's the newest music venue in a neighborhood in my city that oftentimes gets looked over and neglected. This is a big deal. This is great fucking news, dude. Also, I see all kinds of people interested in fucking Afro Man now. Like you're 3 days late. I tried. Let's see. All right. Talk Pittsburgh. I hate fucking jingle music. Hey, it's our old friend. We just saw her. You gotta share it, huh? Dirk. Fuck, dude. I'm not into it today. I don't know if you guys can tell it. I'm trying.
Opening season. Here to talk about it from Live Nation, we have Morgan Nicholson and Jordan Montgomery. So good to have you both here.
You too, Heather. It's so good to see you.
The city is excited. We cannot wait. And it's really cool to finally have some live music like this at this stage back in the Hill District.
Yeah.
So talk.
What's that here? It says, Troopers and Irish Mom says, 1979 in Panama City, we literally painted the town red, balcony jumping and pool and all. We all survived. I'm telling you, man, sometimes you just got to let people cut loose. But then, of course, if someone gets hurt, then you have parents like, why weren't people taking care of them? So it is a legit argument on both sides. I think too much restriction causes people to rebel in a way where they end up having kids at fucking 15. You know what I mean? That's just, I only have that opinion, man, because that's what I've seen with my own eyes in life.
Talk about bringing that back, bringing that feel back.
Yeah, I mean, we really wanted to just pay tribute to the history of the Hill District and showcase just the diversity and the acts that we're able to bring to Pittsburgh.
It's such a good thing, man. Trust me. I love my city. I pay attention to this shit. This is a big deal. Nobody wants to open anything over there. This is bold and important.
And just the taste of what Pittsburgh fans, really want. The Hill District was once known as the crossroads of the world.
Also, Boys the Men is going to play for my birthday, so you never know.
And we're really bringing all types of acts, through the community.
Seeing some of the beautiful renderings of what we're going to get when this place opens this fall. I mean, there's really this tribute that's being paid to the history.
This is an AI mock-up of the building, but I looked at the floor plans, and it is true to form.
The legacy of what the Hill District stood for so long, what it still stands for.
Absolutely. As you guys are seeing right now, as you enter the building, you cascade up the main stairwell, Teenie Harris photo wall. So
look at this.
We've collaborated with the Carnegie Museum of Art to have that on display. This is modeled after the Crawford Grill, had this piano as the center of the Crawford Grill and would have performances every night. You're now seeing the photo booth for fans can come and get a
so cool, dude. A brand new music venue, so exciting. And they show some of the bands that are going to play too. I mean, Styx, I don't know if that's the biggest draw, but I think it takes a few months for things like this to get some momentum. Also, if you guys are anywhere near Yellow Springs, Ohio, go check out Dave Chappelle's new comedy club. Everyone I know that's been there, every comedian that I know that has had a quick look at it, Godfrey, one of my favorite stand-up comedians, he just had a podcast about, he was invited there. Listen how cool this fucking come up is, dude. Eddie Murphy called Dave Chappelle and was like, hey, you got to get Godfrey over here. And Godfrey was performing. He's on the road, not as at a higher level, highest level as those two people. I mean, fucking legends. And Eddie Murphy, if Eddie Murphy knows who you are and you're a stand-up comedian, dude, that's such a win. And then to get invited to have a first look at the venue, that's like, listen, your peers can respect you, but whenever someone like Eddie Murphy and you're a comedian, Eddie Murphy knows who you are. Dude.
Custom photo,
little souvenir,
little souvenir. More Teenie Harris in the hallway, upstairs with your bathrooms, and then leading out to we have a rooftop. Heather?
In Santa Barbara, when I was going to college, we did this thing in Isla Vista called Floatopia, which was a complete clandestine so dangerous and so irresponsible. Basically, we took pool rafts and we fucking tied them all together and just partied for a couple days in a row. It's legendary. You could just search. I'm not going to do it here because last time I tried, I couldn't find the best footage, but you can find photographs of it. It's called Floatopia, Isla Vista. Holy dude, they had a whole army of sheriff come to the beach, dude, and there's nothing they could do because we were all in the water. They were just like, fuck, dude, what are we supposed to do? Look at this fucking rooftop view, though.
No,
Look at that
I'm
view.
so
It's
excited
beautiful.
about this.
Yeah.
I mean, really, in putting this all together, it was really important to make sure that
It isn't open, guys. I promise you, I'll go there and get you a tour of it.
there were spaces for people to do private events and functions.
For sure.
And as we were discussing, not
What's up, Melissa?
quite as intimate as maybe you might get at Stage AE, but not quite as large as PPG. It's really that nice middle ground that the city needs.
Exactly. And
Stage AE is like our premier venue. We used to have this really cool church, but then it was a church, then it was a venue, and now it's a church again. The things that happened in that venue when it wasn't a church, though, I don't even know. How do you? A lot of holy water, I suppose.
scalable, and you'll see some seated shows in our lineup that we'll talk about in just a minute, and then you'll have the general admission floor space and then the upper balcony areas.
That's fantastic.
The main venue for like big concerts, Metallica, those guys when they come to town, it's called the it used to be called the Coca-Cola Starlight Amphitheater. Who knows what it's called now? They just like sports arenas, a new purchaser buys it, and a new owner buys it, and they slap a new, like Staples Center is whatever it is now. It's that kind of deal. But for years, it was the Coca-Cola Starlight Amphitheater. Saw Metallica there 7 times. But it's so far away from the city, it's not reasonable. It's not reasonable. And you know what it causes? And I've always complained about this, man. It causes people, you got thousands of people at a Metallica concert or whatever type of concerts going on. They had Warped Tour out there too, the X Fest. You just serve people all kinds of booze, and then they have to drive 40 minutes to get home. It's so fucking bad, dude. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm pretty sensitive to fucking drunk drivers because I've lost friends. I've lost friends in cars that I was in when it crashed. Oh, because of alcohol, dude. I just hate it so much. You should never be in that kind of rush. But in a music venue where you have to go 45 minutes no matter where you're coming from to get there, and you get all fucked up, like it's a lot, dude.
And I said to you, and parking's like close by. We don't have to. Okay.
Yeah, I think
as a Pittsburgher,
same as you would do for PPG
Right.
Arena, right?
Yeah.
But then it's less people that are going to be in Citizens Live at the Wiley. So yeah.
Let's talk about the stacked lineup. Because as excited as we all were that this was happening, then the lineup came out just a couple of days later, and it was like, stop.
Bye, boy.
All right, so opening night, everybody's coming. Wiz Khalifa is going to be there.
Mr. Black and Yellow himself. Yes.
Yeah. Tell us about this.
So we have Wiz coming out to the pavilion at Star Lake in June. Right. But we wanted him to have his headlining show and to, obviously first Friday night available.
Yeah.
Wiz is on the docket,
Perfect.
right?
Yeah.
So we welcomed him in. Sticks as well. So that Saturday night after those
Amazing.
Pittsburgh ties, right?
Yeah.
Bring your terrible towels.
Mhm.
Let's play some Renegade and hear it live.
Right.
Fantastic.
So yeah.
Right. So Styx plays the Renegade song. So if you're from Pittsburgh, you know this for sure. But if the Steelers are down or in the fourth quarter, they'll go ahead and play the Styx Renegade song. It's like our rally song. Sinner must get to Philly and try Basket's ice cream, oldest ice cream in America. Yeah, dude, I'll have newer ice cream just to avoid that god awful fucking city. I'm just saying. No offense, it sucks there. There's a reason that bell is cracked.
I mean, we have that. We have plenty of comedy happening in the space. I know we just talked about that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some shows, some comedians, and again, I was telling you, PPG is great for that, but you kind of lose that intimacy a little bit. So something like this is going to be fantastic.
Exactly, and the comedians can really, connect with the fan, really see them up close.
Right.
So Chelsea Handler is one of the main comedians that we just
She's
had
hilarious.
to have. We haven't had her in the
Absolutely.
market in quite some time.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm muted. Did you hear what I said about Chelsea Handler? Of course, they got a huge name stand-up comedian to perform there, October 9th. Yes, sorry about that. I was muted. This woman is a stand-up comedian that not one single stand-up comedian respects in the whole world, because she steals people's jokes. She's cruel to people that work. She's like the Ellen of fucking stand-up comedy. But what I also said, of course you like Philadelphia, Emmy. We're that different. I hated it. I hated it. I mean, there's a reason that fucking bell is cracked. That's my metaphor.
Yeah.
But then we also have first-time headliners like a Matt Matthews from TikTok. So has not headlined the market.
Never heard of him
Before in Pittsburgh. So it was really important for us to bring headliners like that, like Glorilla and Freya Sky, that just actually sold out the building this morning at 8 a.m.
Did you say Glorilla?
Glorilla.
Yeah.
We did.
Nobody wants a cracked bell. I want a bell that works properly.
We said it.
Who's also a massive Steelers fan, so another
I
Pittsburgh
know.
tie there.
I remember when she was here and the outfit. I
Yeah.
remember. Boys to Men
Chelsea Handler is just
also coming.
Yes, we can't wait for that.
We can't.
Oh yeah, October 16th, the end of the road.
Wait, I know, perfect room.
And it feels like you guys are trying to hit on every single genre, like really celebrating music and entertainment in that way.
Yeah, and welcoming Pittsburgh in no matter what you listen to. You know, everybody likes to laugh, so we have the comedy, but we also have, alternative rock with Two Door Cinema Club is doing their 15th.
There's a big problem with stand-up in my city. There's not enough good venues, so I'm really fucking hoping, dude. I'm really hoping that this is, typically comedians, if you don't know this, all the best comedians, they don't like these arenas, man. They do it because it makes them buckets of money, but they like rooms with low ceilings, close spectators. If someone's too far away, man, it fucks everything up for all the best stand-up comedians. That's why you see with Joe Rogan's club, low ceiling. The Comedy Store in Los Angeles, low ceiling. Yuck Yucks in fucking Iowa, low ceiling. The Comedy Cellar in New York City, low ceiling. It is like a prerequisite. Now, Tony Hinchcliffe, who runs Kill Tony along with Brian Redband, that's not his real name, that's his performer name, whatever. He's the guy that invented podcasts, by the way. He, not to compete with Tony or Joe Rogan, but he bought another venue down the street that he opened as his own comedy club. He has secret Mondays or secret show Thursdays or some shit. It's very popular, but they always make fun of him because it's like a warehouse. The ceiling's too high. So he can't get the big cats in there because they're just like, dude, your venue sucks. We'll just go over to Joe's. So he kind of picks up sloppy seconds, if you will.
Anniversary of revisionist history, so we really wanted to make sure that we had everything. We have EDM, we have
country, we have metal,
yep,
and a lot more to come as well.
Okay, let's see here. Wiz Khalifa, of course. He always plays new venues because he's a Pittsburgh guy. Look at this, dude. Steven Wilson Jr. My glasses at 12/2, December 2nd. Steven fucking Wilson Jr. is coming to Pittsburgh, dude. I will be there if I'm still in the city. Ari Spears, huge comedian. That's a great sign. What else do we got here? Styx, Two Door Cinema Club, never heard of him. Matt Matthews, never. Chelsea Handler, we discussed that. Boys to Men, incredible. Living Tombstone, never heard of him. Ari Spears is a great comedian. Sting is still slowly making love to a woman right now as we speak. I don't know who that says right there, but Steven Wilson Jr. and their Sabaton. I know a lot of people requested them when I had music nights. Slippers and Bangers, that's probably not my style. But cool, man. It's so great. This is great news.
EDM, that space looks perfect for a big party.
Oh yeah.
I could see that happening.
We should check out the Living Tombstone. They're on our lineup. That's definitely a spectacle for sure.
It's fantastic. And so, and you guys are hearing wonderful feedback already, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a lot of positive activity all over socials. Just you see the space and the renderings, and then you say I get to go and enjoy a concert in that space. And then when the lineup comes out and there's something for you to offer, it's
great. Yeah.
You can keep trying to sell me Philly. I'm going to say no, thank you.
Yeah, and even what you touched on before about the other amenities, like
why the fuck would I go all the way to the other side of my state to go to Philadelphia? If I just go a little further, I could be in a real fucking city and be New York City. I mean, that's fuck. I would rather go to Trenton, New Jersey than go to Philadelphia.
rooftop that's available for everyone. So if you want a space to just hang out in between sets, you can go there. We have our VIP lounge, which is called the Vinyl Room. It's just a, luxury, intimate listening space, modeled after the listening bars in Japan. So it's just a very unique experience. We're happy to bring.
Hey, I like the listening bars in Japan.
At the Pittsburgh.
Wonderful. Cannot wait for the first show.
Yeah.
Thank you both for coming on today.
Absolutely.
Very excited. For more on the lineup of shows at Citizens Live at the Wiley, we'll have the information for you on our website.
That's so cool. And that's all I got for you today, guys. I'm done. Sting is washed up. I saw him 2 years ago with Police. I actually love Jethro Tull. Saw them a couple times. Jethro Tull was my first concert ever. I went with my pops. Actually, I can't remember. I'll be honest with you. I have to ask him. I'm not sure if it was Bon Jovi because my cousin, I almost said her name. My cousin won tickets on a local radio station and she was like 2 years older than me. And somehow I got dragged along. But it was pretty cool, man, for your first concert. I think it was I can't remember the venue. Again, I was only like 12, 13, 14 maybe. But fucking Bon Jovi came in swinging on a wire over the crowd. I'd never seen anything like it before. I'm out of steam, dude. You know what happened? I was trying to review those fucking dirtbags and it literally sucked the life right out of my soul. Like it just gave me the worst feeling. Imagining some weird kid just stumbling into fucking Rebecca's Trap House. The Trenton train station is sketch. Oh yeah, dude. I know. Newark is not better. Let's see here. I'm going to quickly pick out a song here. We could pick out a song together. How about that? Man, I got so fucking stressed out listening to those two idiots fucking. I don't even know what that was. One of them was trying to review the other one, but there was no content on either fucking side. What's up, Cheese? BB King was gold for me. I never had a chance to hear BB King. I did have a chance. I told this story. I won tickets on a Santa Barbara 91X, the radio station in Santa Barbara, and they're also who I stole my a couple times my intro line, coming to you live from high above the Goodwill building in Pittsburgh, PA. Well, 91X is actually above the Goodwill store in Santa Barbara, so I completely ripped that off from experience. And it's funny because it's a 2-story building and they're on the second story. So they're not high above whatsoever. She says chill on her state. I mean, listen, that is Julie Skolnick's state. She knows the governor and the mayor and all the city council members. Dude, so funny. All right. What do we listen to? I know we can't listen to Boys to Men or else I would. Let's see what's here. Boys to Men. See if they have anything. Probably not. I should just say fuck it and play it anyways. Wait, there's a bunch of Boys to Men songs. None of them I ever heard of. Sarah Smile, Make You Feel Brand New. Eat a Bag of D's, Human Nature, Close the Door. This is one of the only songs in the world, The End of the Road. I would never look for a fucking cover of that song. Why would you? There's no way it's going to be as good. So that we're dead on that. Shit, what do we do? Let me see what you guys want. Michael Jackson was your first concert. How cool. I never had a chance to see Michael Jackson. Play another song. Play another Offspring song, another LA band. Are they? Dude, for some reason, because there was a small piece of my life where I got pretty heavy into ska music and punk rock music and like roots reggae music, like Rancid. Like that was like the center of it, and there was orbiting bands around that. But I always listened to Offspring in middle school, I think. But I always had this feeling that they were like punk light. But then I saw other like real punk rockers, man, Pennywise and just a bunch of bands that just give crazy respect to the lead singer of Offspring. And I was like, oh, maybe they aren't the big pussies that I thought they were. I don't know. Something about them made them seem like they were. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, dude, to be honest with you. Close the Door is good. What's that? How about some 112? Dude, your taste in music is fucking bananas, man. Roger Daltrey, The Who in Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, how cool would that be? I saw Paul Simon and Bob Dylan at the Hollywood Bowl, and Bob Dylan. We were all just looking at each other like, oh my God, what is happening right now? Bob Dylan comes out fucking very old, just having a difficult time, even just talking and stuff like that. And then he's like, you know what, guys, today I'm going to play all songs that you've never heard of. Where you just looked at each other like, what the fuck is happening right now? We want to hear all the songs that we love, bro. These tickets cost $85. So like, what the fuck? But Paul Simon saved the day. I mean, he came on the stage. By the time Bob Dylan left, everyone was just like, fuck it. The beer lines were around the whole venue and the seats were empty. It was so bad. Paul Simon came up with a fucking full African tribe with him. It was one of the most amazing things I'd ever seen. Stole the show. Seether? I can see if I can find some Seether. Let's see. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Nope. Let's see. We'll just go to their gig. Nothing. We can use none of it. Look at that. Oh, hell no. Let's see what they consider contemporaries. Crossfade, Salvia, Chevelle, Trapped. Headstrong. I'm headstrong. That's Trapped, right? It sure is. Let's see if that song's in there. I'm pretty fucking headstrong. Let's see. No. It's going to be down here, right there. Damn it. Yeah, that song was so cool when it came out. I can't play it. Let's see. And this is why. Let's see. Barbara Mandrell. I've never even heard that name. Blue October. Elton John. Damn you, Seether. Oh, yeah, Seether's not playing it. AC/DC can't play that. You know what? I'm just going to play something I want to hear because we could be here for a day doing this. And I want to get the fuck off of here. I haven't been enjoying myself for the last 40 minutes. Dude, they killed my vibe, dude. I was in such a good mood. They fucked me up. Now, is Marie the Maina still here? She knows the channel in here that has all the songs. Let me see. Was it Paste Magazine? Paste Magazine. There is a method to my madness here. Paste Magazine has songs we all know. Let's see. Bush, Come Down. Bomb, Mr. Bombastic. The Cleverleys, What's Up? That's probably Four Non Blondes cover. Destination. Yeah, that's not it. Everybody else does. Jeez, man. I didn't know that they could play music that fucking represent nightmares. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna end it here with Everlast. It ain't easy. Everlast is good. Okay, good. Somebody agrees with me. That's what I'm gonna play. I'm sorry for this mediocre fucking live stream, dude. I lost all motivation listening to those two useless fucking bitches, dude. I need something. I'm gonna go for a walk after this. Try to get some pep in my step. What the fuck? I'm gonna play this, then my normal outro. Well, God, it's so good. Good to see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't know what time. I got a couple things to take care of, so it's all dependent on how efficient I can be with my time or economic I could be with my time. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss any of your generosities. What do we got here? Michelle 420. Hey Jude, Queen Moomin, Miss Kelsey, Cash, my man, Scranton Strangler. Thank you guys so much. For those of you who became members, renewed your membership, send a super chat. The one person that sent me a Cash App said not to say their name, so I won't. But they did say that they wanted me to tell you that Queen Bee is a poo-poo head. So not really words I would choose, but there you go. Queen Bee, someone sent me $20 to tell you that you're a fucking poo-poo head. That's what you are. You're a poo-poo head. It looks like Soup is live if you're looking for something to watch. She's following Kendra Duggar. No one gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. So I won't be there for that one. But Everlast, it ain't easy. Sinner out. Hey troopers, I'll play Blue October. It's called I Want to Come Back Home. I'll play that for you after this. I can cope with music. I just have nothing else to say. Send her out.
I got a heart with a zipper and I got a scar from the stitches and nothing on my hands but time. Trying to get an upper hand, find a woman that'll understand. Waiting on some kind of sign. You know it ain't easy. Sometimes waiting is the hardest part. Ain't easy when your whole world keep falling apart. Ain't easy trying to get right from the very start. Ain't easy. Sometimes waiting is the hardest part. And on the wall there's a picture frame, and I can almost hear her name. I need a woman that'll make me kinder. I got a wish in a photograph, a woman that'll make me laugh. I'm worried that I'm never gonna find her. Just take your time. Don't waste your time. Ain't easy. Sometimes waiting is the hardest part. Ain't easy when your whole world keep falling apart. Ain't easy trying to get right from the very start. Ain't easy. Sometimes waiting is the hardest part. Ain't easy.
Hey, we got, if you can quickly answer me, we've got 2 Blue October songs. One is called I Hope You're Happy, and the other one is called I Want to Come Back Home. Tell me.
Sometimes waiting is the hardest part. Ain't easy when your whole world keep falling apart. Ain't easy trying to get right from the very start. Ain't easy. Sometimes waiting is the hardest part.
All right, I'm gonna pick myself. I'm gonna pick myself since he didn't tell me. Troopers, where you at? All right. I hope this isn't terrible.
There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and that you're well understood. And now I'm standing here looking at you. I'm wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night, do you? There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and that you're well understood. And whatever your progress, hey, look, I know that you'll be fine. because I just hope you're happy.
Emmy's coming in hot with the worst comment of the day. It just says, sinner. What? What?
And if you're not mine, I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always have a piece of me. I remember that. Try to remember that. I remember every word that we spoke. You right here next to me. I remember how we tried and we tried. I remember everything. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I just hope you're happy. Yeah. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and that you're well understood. And whatever your progress, look, I know that you'll be fine, because I just hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. Thank you.
My heart is broke, my will is gone. Fell in love with a woman named Babylon. She hooked me to the guilt, all of her forbidden thrill. I call her baby for short, then I ramble on. She'll forget about me. My soul is high, my mind is free. Met a shorty with some back, call it destiny. She showed me all my faith, my stream of conscious navigate. I orbit round the sun at high velocity. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Sweet thing, won't you save my soul? Pretty lady, won't you take me home? Sweet thing, won't you save my soul? Pretty lady, won't you take me home tonight? My arms are heavy, my body's tense. Got the highs for this honey named confidence. She points out all my flaws, breaking out her favorite law.
This is Everlast featuring Carlos Santana. I mean, what more can you ask for? If you guys don't know, this is the lead singer of House of Pain. Jump around. You get it.
Never speaks a word in my defense. Just forget about me. My spirit's weak, my lust will dry. Got a thing for this, that her name's a lie. She controls me with
sneak in one more song. It's going to clash with this so much, but who cares? This is the Pixies covering a Jethro Tull song. Enjoy. I won't be saying goodbye after this. This is it. Sinner out. Good night.
Okay.
This song is dedicated to the undiluted master of space and time. He knows who he is. Left my home in the heart of Georgia, here to Hollywood. All I took with me was my healing music, preaching everything I could. You ain't heard my rock and roll music, you ain't never seen nothing like me. I can wash dishes down in Macon, Georgia, help a blind eye to see. I'm gonna sing a song of love for you one more time. I'm gonna sing a little song of love for you one more time. When the beauty's on duty, well, you know we're gonna have a time. Hit the highway, feel alright today. All I got with me is my faith in Jesus. He showed me every step of the way. Stacks can't burn me, fire can't turn me away from my rock and roll road. I got a rainbow round my beautiful face, and I'm living in a pot of gold. I'm gonna sing a song of love for you one more time. I'm gonna sing a little song of love for you one more time. When the beauty's on duty, well, you know we're gonna have a time.
I must admit I felt the flame. Kurt Cobain, a Fender Mustang. MTV brought me up. This is your brain on drugs. And I won't forget that first girlfriend that got me into Boys to Men. And I grew up a lot that year. My sweatshirt said no fear. My life was a stereo, and it was everything. First one in line for the last dance with Mary Jane. Hiding in my headphones, laying on the bedroom floor. 1994. Tell Mom, see you later. I Don't be blowing up my pager. When the show's over, I'll come home. When that is, I don't know. Teen spirit in the air for y'all on cell phone. Study all passing notes. Yes, no, or I don't care. When my life was a stereo and it was everything, soundtrack, first kiss, out at the roller rink, hands held, two hearts falling on a hardwood floor. 1994, 1994. Think you know it all and you don't know any better. Gonna live forever. Fire's burning and I'm still holding the torch from 1994. A year to be young, a year to be, a year to be young, a year to be, a year to be young, a year to be, a year to be young, a year to be, a year to be young, a year to be young. When my life was a stereo and it was everything, soundtrack takes me back.